Hello, gamers.
What's up?
We are here. It's time.
everyone.
Welcome into our Elden Ring that we are trying to make together.
Oh, you actually nailed it down there.
Yeah, I kind of I
we
readjusted.
basically, yeah, we have it absolutely nailed on my screen.
It's very good. Well, yes,
What
here
if
we are
we
back
held hands under the earth tree?
What if we held hands on a cliff in Liurnia somewhere? Yes, welcome back.
Hi
Welcome
everyone.
back
What's up?
to the Elden Ringed.
Yeah, the Elden and the Ringed.
Yes, there's so many of that. So last session, we found our way to Liurnia after yet another detour in Caelid. But we're having a blast over here. We just met the best NPC in the game, who
Absolutely.
we will be able to introduce you to for folks who weren't here last time. Via our favorite medium of recalling what happened last time, the previously on Elden Ring.
Yes. Hold on. I am entering my flashback.
I will slowly enter my flashback. When my hands touch the sky, the flashback will begin.
Okay.
Now, previously on Elden Ring.
He has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning.
In addition to spirit jellyfish, we now have spirit tuna. What next for our spirit aquarium?
They kept saying, like, stand before the two fingers, and I didn't expect them to just be actual fingers.
Slowly it goes.
Get in there, give him another half an hour, and he'll do the entirety of YMCA dance.
They're not just reaching over and going...
Hey, it's the guy that knows everything.
For me, he was standing upright, and as soon as we started talking to him, he just like buckles over and assumes
The weight
his...
of our presence.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
Just like, oh my god, it's these guys again. There is another boss we never retried.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I fell off of this bridge. There's a thing on the ceiling.
There might be. Do you fall down onto the ledge?
Apparently I did. What the hell? Can we drop it onto the chariot?
Do you have a bow? Okay, now.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Ulcerated tree spirit. It's been a while. Back off, back off.
Ah, god damn it, I died. No, don't. That was straight up a wrestling move.
Yeah, there we go.
Fowler is the only one who brought that axe. He's the only one with actual equipment.
Do you want to fight another one? We're ticking off tree things that have killed us before.
Get spotted, idiot! There we go.
Nice! Hey, very good.
Absolutely cheesy. Absolutely cheesy. I crave revenge against two messed up cats. So you gotta enter your second phase, buddy?
His second phase was just the other guy.
Get critical to death! I feel so good now, finally.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else we wanted to kill but never got to?
Magma worm?
Okay, pirate build. I never rested at the grace. I started my freaking pirate arc. Hold on, let me, It glows now! Critical him! Ratio that guy!
Yeah!
Wait, didn't we
nice!
just steal- Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah, we did!
Well, that's another dragon heart we cannot use, and a moon whale.
Time for you to study the blade, my friend.
We never went to the Divine Tower of Limgrave.
This time, we have the right.
Oh, look, there's more fingers! Hey, there's the map.
We can now see the entirety of Caelid. Wow. Gregory Senpai says I remind him of Aragorn. That's because I put points into Vigo. Where do you want to go? Don't tell me towards that bird.
I'm looking at the map, I'm not looking at the bird.
Okay, don't look at the bird any more than is necessary. You're going towards the
careful.
bird.
Yeah.
The one patch of non-red foliage in all of Caelid.
I'm kind of doing stupid things on purpose here. I'm stuck in choice paralysis. Which castle do I want to harass for all the valuables first? This is some Donkey Kong stuff. Stop by the shack.
We have burgers, fries, milkshakes, real good milkshakes.
See, I was going for the Love Shack reference.
Welcome to
the
this
weirdest
guy.
patty cake invitation. Look, I have nothing in my hands. Is that the beginning of a magic trick? Or nail?
Oh, okay, we're doing that fight then.
Yep, I guess we are.
Alright, I already died. So enjoy this.
Thank you, I will not. What kind of range do you have? I did some, finding out.
Oh, he's out. He's out now. I'm fine just flame slinging him whilst he's down here, though. He's so not sure what to do at this point. Ah, no, there's another guy here.
I'm on a horse.
Yeah, the problem with cheesing him out here is that there are other guys out here eventually. Yeah, about that. Something tells me this may be above our pay grade for now.
I'm just happy to have something to come back to later and kill it and kill it. What?
Yeah, he's here now.
What the hell are you doing here?
Did we not come in here last time?
No, we did not. There's a sacred seer and a bald guy. Patches, is that you?
My name is Thomas.
I like his accent. A fledgling sorcerer.
A lot of the people from Liurnia just sound Welsh.
Please donate some runes to me. I'm making my way into the Academy of freaking Clowns. Hold up. Could we have gone here without killing Godric?
Absolutely, we could have. Come on, come back this way.
I am like malfunctioning mildly after how much we've been dicking around in Limgrave. There's been just a passage here the entire time.
Yep.
Because why is everyone here wearing a freaking pot on a head?
Yes.
Oh, that's actually where the map is. Nice. Pigs, can you not throw a toaster into the bathtub I'm actively standing in?
My current single-player character, I'm basically the same build, but I have a different lightning spell.
Can we go get it?
We can actually, yeah, if you'd like to. I'm gonna have to ask you to ignore a lot of stuff. So ignore all of these guys.
Ignoring. What the hell is that?
Here's my guy. Here's my favorite guy. There we go.
Yep. Dragon Cult Prayer Book.
I'm about to introduce you to the best NPC in the game.
Okay, yeah, this guy wins.
Welcome to Turtle Pope. If you are happy to wrap up.
Nothing we could do is gonna beat the motherfucking Turtle Pope.
It's true. It's true.
Nothing.
He is. And then you find us here. Praise the sun.
Yep. So that's where we left off.
Basically exactly here.
Yep. More or less, actually. That's kind of where it all ended. And yeah, we have the entirety of this area to explore.
We sure do.
Yeah.
We should probably go back to the beginning of this entire area, though, if we really want to explore it properly. But
okay.
I'm kind of leaving the exploration up to you. So
hey, if you're saying that we should go to Bok the Seamster, who am I to, protest? Let's go check out what's here. I may just like Bok for some reason. I don't know why.
He is a very compelling character, surprisingly.
Yes, absolutely. I think it's like between the voice and the wet cat dynamic.
He's very wet cat, despite being a rat man.
Yes, exactly. But also he's a demi-human, and all of the rest of them attack you on sight. So I think that's like, I just have a weak spot for characters who are like of usually a warring faction.
Also, he has like a sailor hat as well. He's got this kind of like, his whole aesthetic is very good.
Fair, that also is up there.
Ready to make.
So yeah.
Oh, please.
Yes, going so soon.
We've got important business to attend to, Bok. You have to understand this.
I can't even be mad at him because he's like, please stay safe. And it's like, what? That's neat. That's kind. So there's this giant fog of war to the left of us. Is that a finger reader crone? No, that's an nomadic merchant.
Yeah, so the lakeshore is
that we're ready.
We'll get back down there from just like running down the path that we're on now.
Oh,
so we can at least warm up by taking out that camp full of people again.
Fair enough.
Probably my favorite thing in that whole recap was you being like, "Hey, Patches, is that you?" And then the guy immediately going, "My name is Topes."
He's so offended at me.
Yeah, he's like, "How dare you compare me to Patches?"
Not
For a start,
bald people look the same.
For a start, I have a much better beard.
Patches doesn't even have a beard. Patches is freaking a mannequin.
Yeah, he kind of is.
I don't like the way he is.
He has alopecia or something.
There's a very frog-like demeanor to Patches, or at least to like his.
It's all the crouching. He just keeps crouching.
Yeah.
The one thing that's slightly different about us raiding this camp again is that now I can do this.
Oh.
Except it stops a little short of them sometimes, so I have to get a touch closer, and then I can soften guys up from a distance before you go in with the sword and whack them.
You say that, but so far the track record very much shows that nothing, I guess.
Yeah, I think we're warmed up. I think
I
we're
like
warmed up.
this one fella who's just standing there with his back turned and at no point did realize that, like, what's going on.
Yeah.
We
yeah,
more or
there's a
less
few-
slaughtered the entire camp before he ever noticed.
There's a few freebies around, so I take them where I can get them.
Oh, hey, these ones actually know how to throw glintstone.
They do, yes. So there's a
Like
couple
rocks
of
themselves, not the
there's a
spell
couple of
spell.
items you can get that are glintstone scraps that
Yeah,
you basically
basically.
use that way, and this is the first enemies that you actually see using them in return.
Yeah, we actually do have that from the mine shaft we get teleported to. Remember?
Yes. Yeah, from
So-
Celia Crystal Tunnel.
Actually, that reminds me. We also did pick up a gravity stone chunk and gravity stone fan. Remember?
Yeah, I think those work in more or less the same way. Gravitational shockwave explosion. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they also, interestingly, items like that scale with your stats in much the same way as, like, weapons do. So you'll actually be better at using the throwable crystal stuff than I am because you have a higher intelligence score.
Interesting. Interesting. Hey, check this out. Okay, for one, we did already visit the traveling merchant here. I'm pretty sure we bought
have,
everything
yes.
we had. I'm just gonna check for funsies. Why am I so delighted every time I see a new guy,
They're
new
just-
traveling merchant?
A comforting presence, I think, more than anything else.
They are very nice. Yeah, they're very just like pleasant to have around. Okay, we don't need to double fist the lanterns, mind you.
No, not so much.
I do wonder though about the astrologer gloves because they seem like they should be just, you know, nicer to wear. I think they might keep me a light load with like while wearing gloves.
I expect they might. It's
They
worth a
do
try.
not. No, it's
Oh, do they not?
It switches me to medium load, but they are
okay.
lighter than the other ones. I guess like if I really wanted, I could probably. No, even that switches me to medium load because gloves are just too heavy. It's fact. Thank you for the follows, guys. I'm sorry, I won't be like shouting them out that much this time around. But
Should probably rest
Yeah,
at the grace real quick.
just
I
check
can't
point.
remember if we lost any flasks last time or what, but
I am pretty sure I'm going to run myself off a cliff. Is the thing. Because check this out. From a distance, I noticed. So you can go here, right? Right. And then parkour.
okay, I see what's happening.
Almost. It's like you see how it's there, right?
Yeah, like this.
Oh, I forgot that we can run on horses.
Yeah, sprinting to start usually helps. I don't know if we can really get up from here.
Well, there's an item at the very least.
Oh yeah, you can get that.
Thank you for the rage. Oh my. Ah! Thank you for the rage and fire. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, how are you doing? What you been streaming? What you been playing?
Can we get up to this bit? And then maybe up the... Oh, almost.
Okay, the horse does have a little bit of coyote jumping, so
Yeah, you can sort
so
of...
that can be exploited, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
I'm wondering if we can get up this part. There is, by the way, a much easier way of doing this, but if you
There
want to keep...
absolutely is just okay. This is a sacrificial twig, so.
Doing a bit of horse parkour is occasionally healthy, both for you and the horse.
No and no.
It
Please
can also
build the
be...
next dragon. Cool.
It can be very quickly unhealthy, though. I will warn you.
Yeah. Let's just walk around. I'm pretty sure that there I saw on the map or something like there's gotta be just a hill area that we can go on, right? Oh no,
Which
I'm
way did you
standing
go?
on it. And there's... Why can't I? Okay, I cannot map. Hi.
Hello.
I cannot map. There are enemies nearby.
Yeah, I'm hearing music, and I'm like, oh, it's
there's
these guys.
there's a guy.
Yeah, right.
Freaking god, Caleb really does realize the crap out of this game.
Absolute jokers. I mean, yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be a very long while before we have a chance of actually jumping onto this cliff.
I don't know about that.
Which I guess that just means let's go walk. Let's keep walking. Oh, there's the freaking. There's a jump pad.
I was looking at the spirit spring. I was like, he's gonna see that in a minute. Yeah.
I completely forgot that bosses can, you know, do this.
Yeah.
Ow! This just like does not look healthy for the shins. There's an ever jail.
There is.
Immediately.
Immediately we can get into a boss fight that we know nothing about. I love this.
There's not
Male
that many
factors ever jail. Male factor is a cosmetics line in Elden Ring.
What?
It's like max factor, but don't worry about it. All right, yeah, let's do it. I like this guy.
Okay. I'm glad you like him. All right, let me just Yep. This, and then this, and then this, and like honestly, after Commander O'Neill. Oh, he's small. He's tiny.
Also, give back the fire you stole.
He has the flail. Look at him.
he sure does.
Flail as I do. Ow. Okay. He's also better at using it than I am. Well, I just jumped over him like a freaking Goomba.
I do enjoy when you try to Mario stomp people and have the sword as an afterthought.
Also, he keeps trying to use his flask as if that's gonna do anything for some reason. Oh my god, what is that?
Yeah, he has a really neat spell, it turns out.
Yeah, some good that. Why was he holding that off? Should have freaking opened with that. What the hell?
Yeah, I think I don't know if he only brings it out later or what, but Flame of the Fell God is kind of a dope spell if you can pull it off. The problem with pulling it off is that it's just like a really lazy moving fireball.
Yeah, it's very much just like run up, cast, run away kind of situation.
Yes, definitely.
But does it move? But does it move faster than Commander O'Neill? Is my question.
Probably not, actually. The Axix, welcome in. So asking what the seamless co-op mod is. It's basically Elden Ring normally only lets you do co-op in certain situations, like via summoning areas, basically. So you can't play with somebody throughout the entire game. This is just a mod that players have created that removes all of those restrictions, and it kind of breaks the balance of the game a little bit because you're not really supposed to be able to play co-op in some of these areas, but it balances that by making some of the enemies a little harder and giving you basically a debuff if you die and then the other person's still alive.
In short, we're cheating.
Yeah, kind of, but it's also a really fun way to experience this game.
But the game is tough enough as it is, so it's, you know...
we can have a little bit of fun. And you have also been playing this single player the rest of the time just to test your...
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Your
single
metal.
player me is basically also here. Like, every single stream I just go and double this up, so... For example, the two messed up cats I killed before we killed them here.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
I didn't fight them before we fought them here because I didn't know that they existed. My policy on like playing this off screen, for me personally, because this is my first playthrough, is to only ever visit the places that we already visited. Naturally, this being Elden Ring, there's still some spillover left and right, because like you can't go to a place in Elden Ring without finding some other stuff that you never found.
Yes, yeah. It's happened to you a few times already where you've been going back to places and you're like, wait, what the heck is this? And why didn't we find it when we came here the first time?
Yeah, speaking of, I appear to be in an ambush.
Yeah, I just kind of dealt with the guys who were following you.
No, but there was like a smoke cloud and everything.
Yes, there was one of those behind you that you just ended up like riding through.
Oh, okay. Wow, this guy really did pull the Zloyxp with that jump.
Mm-hmm.
So nice.
You know how whenever we get like an enemy with an oversized sword that you then get from that fight and it turns out to be normal sized in your hands?
Mm-hmm.
Same goes for these guys. I just got some gauntlets off that one. I'm like, you are probably about half my height, but
the sizing doesn't really gonna work out with the gauntlets, especially.
Everything in the lands between, it turns out, is one size fits all. Just some very stretchy fabrics involved here.
Oh wow, that guy got launched.
Kind of did, yeah.
That's actually kind of impressive because usually they just fall over. These guys get just completely sent. Wow,
These guys are the reason that target lock exists.
Yeah.
Because half the time they're just in bushes and you can't see them.
Well, we actually did see them before in the Caelid by the beast friend.
They are kind of hanging out in the dragon barrow a bit, yes.
Yeah, but they're even worse because they just bury themselves.
Yeah.
And then jump out at you.
They just kind of rush you, yeah.
Haley! And thank you so much, Fisher and Spaced, for, doing the thing.
Oh, it just reminded me I should get your chat open, which is something I have not done.
Awesome. Pix. Genfire says, I didn't understand this game when I played it.
Yep, that's pretty standard, I would say.
I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. You have a sword, use it. That's kind of the only instruction.
Counter question: did you enjoy the game when you played it? Because I feel like enjoyment is not necessarily understanding is not a prerequisite to enjoyment. And I think this is a game that it has taken me until now to enjoy, or to understand rather, some of the aspects of it that I thoroughly enjoyed the first time around.
Fair enough. I mean, admittedly, if not for your input, I would not know how to do any of this stuff. For example, the stats and the leveling system, because I didn't realize that the weapons scale with your particular stats and not with anything else.
Yeah, that's definitely something that takes a while to get used to, and I think I probably had it explained to me somewhere.
Yeah.
I looked it up, or I listened to a podcast where they told me how it worked or something. But
you open an average message on this thing, and it's just try right, therefore try right, or something like that.
Yeah,
and then there's one message at start that you open, and there's a giant interpretive dance explaining the level.
Yeah. One of my favorite messages I've seen that wasn't just a crude joke was, you don't have the right, therefore try left. And I was like, good.
What the heck are these people?
Time to find out. I've made one of them angry.
Yeah, I appreciate how it was the biggest one for some reason. How am I alive? Holy crap.
Yep, the others have seen me.
Yeah, you weren't really stealthy, I want to say.
How's that guy working out for you?
Well, he started out as a joke. How did we end up like this? Ow! Alright. I got fire monk grease, and that's how I find out that those are fire monks.
They sure are, yes. Turns out, some of the folks around here have an affinity for fire.
Mm-hmm. That sounds familiar. Someone I know, I want to say.
Never heard of him.
Set self on fire to establish dominance. Yeah, I'll power up.
Oh, nice, very good.
Yeah, seems like we cracked the secret to being successful and living longer in Elden Ring is have guys.
Yeah, have guys and also shoot lightning at them from a distance. I found usually works quite well. Yes. Oh, yes.
Another Fire Monk's prayer book.
And also one of the best gestures in the game.
Really?
It's over here by the fire.
I just got the gesture of fire spur me.
Yes.
What's it do? Does it just loop?
Buddy, you're a boy making big noise, playing in the street, gonna be a big man someday. Anyway, this is how you
just keep doing it, right?
It's we will rock sling.
Oh, hey, look. It's nothing special.
Is there a thing?
Yes, there's an item.
Dappled cured meat. Yep. It's cured meat, but in a nice suit. Oh, Martin's here. Hello, mates. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Oh my god, I thought you meant some NPC or something.
Yeah, Martin. Martin has turned up in Elden Ring. Welcome in, folks.
That does sound like an Elden Ring name, to be completely frank.
Welcome in. Hope you all had a good stream. Me and Zloyxp are playing through Elden Ring. This is an 18+ game, horror elements, gore, all of that stuff. So if that's a concern for you, then feel free to click away. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome all in. Yes, we are. We are here to welcome you to the game.
I'll get there eventually. Hold on. Let me execute.
For anybody who's not familiar with this is open world Dark Souls, basically. And
yes.
We are currently in Liurnia of the Lakes, which is more or less...
We're cracking this world wide open.
Yes, more or less the second area you're supposed to go to. We have come here, like, fourth, I guess.
Yeah,
because you can kind of go anywhere and do anything.
Here.
It's like Breath of the Wild meets Dark Souls, and everything in it is just horrendous and very cool at the same time. Yep. It's basically a playable death metal album cover, if that helps with the aesthetic.
God, yeah. See, this just made me think seamless co-op Breath of the Wild.
And yes, my collaborator here is Hatsune Miku. No questions,
yeah,
please. I'm pretty sure that's self-explanatory, but... you know, if you have any further questions, take it up with the management.
Well, for one, let there be crab.
Yes, there may be crab also.
But dude, this is the most poisonous swamp-looking poisonous swamp I've seen in the game so far.
100%, 110%. This is a poisonous swamp. Yes.
Yeah, and I've seen some poisonous swamps. You may recall. Oh god. Yeah, this is also my first playthrough. I have no bloody idea what's going on.
This is not my first playthrough. I have played this game several times.
God.
And I enjoy it a great deal. I'm going to lightning bolt this crab now. Think fast.
Okay, this is very poisonous.
Oh, the crab can get on the rock. The crab can get on the rock.
Okay.
Okay, I killed it. Never mind.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine, everyone. Calm down. I'm a professional.
Crab eggs? Crab eggs!
Yeah. My favorite.
Okay.
All right, yeah. No, so we can ride our horses through poison. It's fine. The horse doesn't get poisoned.
I can't wait to open a description of the crab eggs item, and it just says eggs.
Eggs from a crab.
From a crab.
Yeah.
Eggs with crabs in them.
Lightly deviled, yeah. Let me see. Is there anything around here? Not really. Yeah, so I'm basically letting Zloy go wherever he wants to, and occasionally steering him around some of the more dangerous stuff, but... Yeah. I'm kind of just letting him explore as he wants to, so don't worry too much about, like... If you're backseating in my chat, I will probably just ignore you, and if you're posting spoilers in Zloy's chat, somebody will probably ban you, so bear that in mind.
Spoilers in Zloy's chat, Zloy will probably not even know.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, to be fair, spoilers in this game is more like... Oh, that's useful. Is more like... you know, whether there's going to be a boss next versus, like, any actual details of the plot. Because the plot in this game makes no sense and it's not meant to, so you don't need to worry about that part.
Admittedly, you do need to have a pretty high IQ to understand Elden Ring.
Oh, don't invoke Rick and Morty fandom in this holy place.
Okay.
I'm quite happy with the way this sword has scaled.
You are doing some numbers against crabs.
Yeah, I'm especially good against crabs in particular. I'm thinking about turning this sword into a flame sword later. I may name it Thermidor. I think at that point it'll be fully decked out, I think. Oh, there's more crabs, by the way.
Yeah, there's more crabs.
No! Don't hit me again! I'll make Rangoon out of you yet! Yes.
I mean, that barely helped, but still.
No, it did. It really did. Just occasionally getting a hit off on a crab is, yeah, it's going to make the difference between them getting another hit off on me or not. So.
Yep. Oh my god, yeah, those punch. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Even.
There's a reason they made a fighting game that was just crabs fighting each other. It's because apparently they can fight pretty good.
Did that to me, like, a day ago or two.
Nice.
For real.
Just for practice. Elden Ring practice.
I'm gonna rest of grace, so get ready for more crab.
Oh, that's fine. I'm on a rock.
Alright.
I'm on a horse, on a rock.
If anything, crabs are very, like, run away fromable.
Yeah, and especially, like, if you run in a straight line, because they can just go sideways.
Right. Where am I? Okay, I can't just go through the swamp, and it's probably gonna be all right. Probably. Probably.
I'm trying to think if there's a grace around here.
Stargazer, I will cut you.
Are you Elden Ringing, son?
I've ringed with the best of them.
Because Liara likes to do this, and is a mod in both of our chats, there will frequently be predictions that go for like who's going to die next. So feel free to spend your channel points that way.
Yep. Also, if you have any channel points on my side, I'm currently raising for community challenge for play in Stardew Valley,
which is going to be such a holiday after Elden Ring. Let me tell you. I can't wait for you to start an Elden Ring inspired Stardew farm and call it like the Farms Between or something.
Yep. I'm desperately trying to come up with a farm name for a Kaled.
Oh god, yeah. The Rot Farm.
Yes.
Slightly to your left, your horse is invisible again.
Okay, cool.
Just saw a man jockeying the fog through the...
Yep. Normal Monty Python stuff. Don't worry about it.
Pretty much, yes.
Let me pick up my runes, and I actually think we should step out of the poisonous crab swamp. If nothing else, because I don't actually understand where it leads, and I don't know why I decided to go into it.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Yep. I think setting a course to somewhere predictable is potentially a good idea.
I mean, somewhere that leads somewhere is generally a good idea, I think.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm headed towards you. I may be bringing a crab with me, but hey, don't worry about that.
Well... Okay, no crab, I feel.
Yeah, the crab is pacing back and forth over there.
There's a map marker.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
yes,
to the
yes.
north of us. We could try and go there and go get it, so we actually know what the hell we're doing.
Yep, entirely fine. Happy with that. And then from there we can just start picking interesting looking landmarks on the map.
Absolutely, yes. Oh, there's a grace also.
Oh, there is.
There's also smoke going up?
Oh.
Is that another merchant? Is that a friend?
After a fashion.
Oh my freaking god! Hold on. Yep. Hold on. I think I'll handle the negotiations.
Please do. Please do.
I think you can figure this out.
What are you
Ahoy there.
You trying to start something, mate?
Leave. Well, I think that went good.
I love this guy so much. He's the best.
Who are you again?
You trying to start something?
Blackguard.
Before I crack you in half.
She's cooking crabs. He's living the life. What?
He sure is. Like, this man has secrets that we cannot possibly hope to.
Yeah, because
to master.
all we get is eggs, but he's apparently figured out some way to get a full crab out of a crab. Oh dear, that marker looked so much closer before.
Yeah, it turns out it's a fairly big place.
Is that a giant lobster? That's a giant lobster.
Yep. This place is all over shellfish, it turns out.
That's 2 giant lobsters.
Double lobster is never a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. See, this game has conditioned me because usually I'd be like, yeah, let's see what we can do, let's fight them. But here I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah, exercise caution when facing down giant lobster.
It's not even caution. I just know that. Yeah, okay, I'll kill it. It'll drop lobster eggs or something.
Yeah,
like that.
I'll kill it. It won't be worth it.
Yeah, exactly. It's not good. And then I'll just rest at a grace and it'll respawn.
Speaking of which, I think I'm really close to being able to level up, so I might just spend my runes now.
That's nice.
Did you find the map?
Nope. Found
Oh.
the marker. I don't see the map. Oh, there it is. It's
What am I
on
putting
the
points
opposite
into?
side. It's on the opposite side of some obelisk that we run up to. Okay, map acquired.
Oh, it's right there. Yeah, that
yeah,
makes sense.
Amazing.
It's,
And
it's
they're immediately
helpfully quite close to a grace.
yeah. There's immediately finger reader crone. Always love them. Great.
Oh yeah.
Great to have.
Yep.
Love me a crone. There's Academy Gate Town, which okay. And that's a thing.
That is indeed where we are.
I mean, all right.
And we have found Boil Prawn Shack,
The what?
which is where the blackguard is.
But more importantly, it's where all the prawn get boiled.
Yes,
Very self-explanatory. Helpful.
is apparently what he was doing, despite them
It is
looking
what-
very
yeah.
much like crabs.
We thought that was his doing, but turns out, nah. It's actually just it's the shack.
It's
It's
the
all
done
in the
thing.
shack, everyone.
It's the thing that is done there.
Yep. Nowhere else.
Oh,
Oh God.
The acrobats.
Well, are they the fishmen or are they the frogmen? They
Are they
look
the
like
Eggmen?
both, and I hate that they are.
They kind of look like like a really traditional A Lamau kind of alien.
Oh God, you're right.
It's a little bit.
It
A little bit
does
like if
kinda
you actually
the
made that
old gray
organic.
guy. Yeah.
More poisonous flowers. Do you love to see it?
I mean, we
Yeah,
are
it turns
deep
out-
in water, so like the fire spells are an interesting choice. But yeah, okay, go on.
Yeah, I mean, if it sets them on fire, it's worth doing.
Fair enough.
I need to adopt a heroic voice when I play Elden Ring. Are we the heroes, though? This is something very important to consider in this game. How heroic are we? We're basically going around killing everyone.
I mean, I think you can be heroic in Elden Ring. I also think that that's not what we're doing.
Yeah,
Because-
that's fair. Yes.
Now, our entire modus operandi is like 500% more killing than we need to do. Given that
Yeah.
we will literally go everywhere except where we are supposed to.
Yep.
So
Is that a guy over there?
that
That looks like a guy.
there seems to be a friend.
Is it a friend?
I can't
can't
target
target
lock
him.
on him. So
Liurnia. It's me, Diallos. Answer me, would you?
oh, yeah, likely out of stamina.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know would you, the whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends, the recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Liurnia, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood. I, Diallos, swear to deliver the message.
Okay. So the good thing is we found Waldo. The bad thing is she dead.
Yeah.
Whoever voted for me to die next, I guess. I bet you didn't have Liurnia on the.
Yes, it wasn't on the bingo card, was it?
Yeah. Damn
I bet it was those
did
guys
die
over there with the
already
clubs
before
and the...
you- Okay, so
They laid hands of the tale of High.
okay, so he wants to find the guys who did this,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
but we don't know who did this. That's the point. So debatably, you could start like killing already, just kind of indiscriminately.
Yeah, it's what we've been doing. It's worked out for us so far.
I mean, admittedly, we don't have no servants.
Also true.
Also, is Liurnia tarnished? Does she respawn?
I kind of get the sense no, but I'm not sure
Yeah.
what I'm basing that on exactly.
It's like incredibly unclear right now on exactly who is and is not tarnished.
I feel like Diallos must be because he's at
Yeah,
the
'cause
round
he's
table
like
hold.
yeah,
but-
he's like fellow tarnished, bloody blah, and I'm like, okay, we are the tarnished of no renown, right?
Mm-hmm.
We've been like just basically everyone else has been resurrected for one reason or another, like the loathsome dung eater, the other loathsome dung eater, all of them.
Yeah.
The Sir loathsome dung eater, the all-knowing.
This is a good joke if you've seen Zloy's start to our playthrough, where he edited basically everybody in the opening cutscene to be the loathsome dung eater.
Yeah. And then there's the two of us, you know.
Also loathsome dung eaters, but of no renown.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just regular dung eaters, actually.
What is in this? I don't think I've got this in my...
Is it a teleport chest? It's not.
Oh, a
okay.
cookbook. Fun.
Yay! I can...
Love to cook some things.
Love to stone some glint.
Oh, you can make shield grease. Of all the things that you want to be greasy.
I mean, that's the attacks they're gonna slide right off.
They really are.
But yeah, I was saying kind of the opening cutscene and most of what I know about Tarnished so far does on one hand make it feel like A, they respawn like we do, and B, it's a pretty rare situation. But we've met so many Tarnished people, like Patches is a Tarnished, for example.
Yes, and does identify himself as a Tarnished when you meet him.
Unless he's lying, which is absolutely something I would, give him.
Yeah, it is Patches.
Yeah. He's like, I'm a fellow Tarnished. Meanwhile, like, dealing with some turtle people. I'm a fellow turtle people. You know, look at me.
I think it mostly depends, like, the respawning thing, I think maybe depends on whether or not you can still see the light of grace.
Yeah,
I think maybe that has something to do with it, if you're still guided by grace or if you've kind of fallen off that whole thing.
Yeah, but then what's her face? Roderica said that she's fallen off that whole thing. She's like,
yeah, but she hasn't respawned.
Well, we haven't killed her yet.
A good point. A good point, well made.
Yeah. We don't know if... I don't know, is she risen from the dead? Are we all risen from the dead? Because she did say, like, I actually don't see any of the, guidance of grace. But then there's maidens, or maybe she's the maiden. I am very freaking confused.
Yeah, that's going to continue for basically the remainder of the playthrough, probably. You'll probably learn the answers to some stuff, but yeah,
no.
The confusion never really goes away. Like, there's still some aspects of this game I'm unclear on.
I really do think that the answer to the entire Tarnished debacle really is just, this is a video game.
Yeah, it's recognize that these are just loose constructs so that we can put mechanics together and call it a game.
The prediction covers the pinned message. Yeah, feel free to oh god, where did they lead us? Well, wherever it is, the finger oh crap. Okay, I guess I'm exiting the map.
Wherever it is, they're weak to lightning.
Oh wow, wow, buddy, your shield you might want to get a better one. Is what I'm saying.
This guy just left his flamethrower, which was in a position to absolutely toast us, just so that he could like hit it a couple of times. It was kind of like it was jammed, and he's like, "Why won't this damn thing work?"
He was like, "I have enough like range kills. I want to melee someone."
Yeah. Well. Oh, I hear a glimmer.
Oh, really?
I hear a scarab.
Hold on, there's
somewhere.
also an item.
Oh, is it that one? Hang on a minute. I'm gonna deal with this. Where's my lightning bolts?
Wait, what? Oh!
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to reach it from here, but if I go...
I can't even target lock.
Yeah, it's too far away.
Yeah.
1 sec. I'll be
Hold
back.
up. Wait. Oh, yeah. This is how it goes.
I'm trying to look up at it, and it's still targeting all the land squirts. This is very annoying. Up there, you fool.
Well, that's the wrong one. That's also wrong. Yes. Hey, there it is. Go at it.
Dang it, my mana run out. Hang on.
No! Yeah.
Come back, come back.
I can't aim from this side.
I got it.
All right, cool. Team effort.
You shooting the fire arrows through me was very disconcerting there for a minute.
Well, I'm sorry.
Anyway,
How are you gonna get back up?
Enjoy your charge forth attack.
Yeah. If only I actually applied it on something.
Yes, Emberous Flame, we are playing using the Seamless Co-op mod from Nexus Mods. You can Google it and it'll be very easy to find. Oh, also, there's a golden seed here, if you want one.
Of course I do.
I
love putting more boba into my tea.
Yeah, I will beacon it on the map for you. While I figure out how on earth I get back up to where we were a second ago. I think it's around here.
Oh, it's right there. Huh.
Yeah, here we go.
All right. So I guess we're storming the castle now.
I guess so.
And I think in for a penny. ...
Never quite
That
reaches.
never gets old, honestly. Buddy, you had the high ground. You had the high ground. There's often the... Yeah. What's in here? They wouldn't put a giant balcony with nothing on it in the game, right?
They have a tendency to do that occasionally, but... Oh, you found a guy?
Yep, there's a man. A fella.
So many fellas in this game.
Right? Lads. All over the place. Got a glintstone firefly out of it.
Yeah, I think they're used in crafting something, but...
Yeah, but mostly they apparently are used to show you a stealth way to just bypass a shit ton of combat.
Yeah.
I just walked around. Okay, back attack it is. Hey buddy, fun flamethrower you got there. Sucks I can't use it though. Oh, okay. Boink. Oh, they have a chariot.
Yeah, they do. That is going to be mildly easier to deal with now that there are two of us.
I don't know. Not the impression I'm getting. Have you freaking staggered it?
I did backstab it, yeah. Turns out they're driven by guys. Yeah. Kind of a useful thing to know about those is that they are driven from the back by a guy.
Yeah, how did we know? Can we open the ones like in Caelid or something?
I'm pretty sure the ones in Caelid are the same. They have a guy in the back.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they have like a door there. Because I think I've seen the ones in the Caelid from the back, and they don't have like a guy. I don't know.
Fair enough. We'll when we go back to Caelid, we will take a look, and we will go back to Caelid.
Yeah,
eventually.
knowing me, yeah. Am I still? Okay, no. I just checking if I unequipped my bow at some point. And I did, which, yeah, good idea. Oh! Well, he did say that we would need a glintstone key, so...
Yep. Once again, we don't have the right.
We do not have the right. We do not have the right. Wait a minute, there's a friend.
Imagine if this guy just had a glintstone key.
That would be so stupid. Meeting place map. How do we... You cannot proceed without a glintstone key.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
The meeting place map, for the record, if you just tab over to the left in your inventory, it's in the info tab.
Alright. How do I read it?
Hit X to switch to...
Is this the best it has?
Yeah,
Is
but
this
then
seriously?
if you look at your map, you can kind of make out what stuff is supposed to be.
Yeah.
So, like, the castle it's drawn is pretty clearly Raya Lucaria.
Yeah. I don't... Okay.
And basically, so west of Raya Lucaria is where it's pointing you to on the map.
And I think, like, this little island thingy behind westish kind of around here-ish, I guess?
Yeah, that seems about right. That's about where I would interpret it.
Oh, that's good thing we have a horse.
Yeah. Yeah, Hehe426 in chat says, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Therefore, you don't have the right.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have the right. And I'm like, I couldn't have said it better myself.
Yep. Well, hey guys. See you around.
You're just riding your way all the way through them.
I mean, what are they gonna do? Okay, this.
I mean, pursue you with a chariot spewing fire, probably, but...
I mean, at what speed?
I've seen how fast those things can go.
Alright. This is actually very much you don't have the right, therefore try left situation.
Yes, really is.
I'll think about it. Wait a minute, where was the finger reader crone?
I thought you had gone towards her. I thought that's why you were on a horse instead of just, like, teleporting out of here. But she is where
bad.
I am.
Okay, I'll try to get...
I can see the fire chariot just rolling down the stairs towards you.
Can you? Because I can't. Because it's not. Just actually turned around and went the other way.
Yeah, I saw it come down, and then it kind of thought better of it and went back up again. I tell you what Raya Lucaria has that I absolutely want to start learning to build in Minecraft. Buttresses. There's so many damn buttresses in this place, and I freaking love it.
Yeah.
So many of them are just, like, absurdly large. Anyway,
that
here she
building
is.
does not require this much support, right?
Yeah, bits of it clearly don't.
Does
anyway.
she look different than the other two?
She's kind of maybe got different robes or something. I'm not quite sure.
This one is much blueberry raspberry than the other
She's
ones.
got kind of Captain Marvel style clothing.
Okay, show of hands.
Please, you. Oh, bless you. Oh. Michaela's favor can be yours. Slaughter. 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 The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot. Pity the poor, poor fool.
God, I wish I was this easily amused.
Yeah, same. I mean, I think I probably am, just with slightly different subject matter.
Right,
any of that make sense to you?
Well, I mean, we did meet Alexander, and we also have seen some big pots run around.
He was a big pot.
He was a pretty big pot, yes, but he wasn't like the biggest pot. We've seen bigger.
We've definitely seen bigger pots.
I'm pretty sure there was like at least one castle where like there's just a giant pot in front of it.
Yep.
So yeah, we just gotta snatch things and also slaughter, which is absolutely something we were already doing. So.
Yep.
I like me a woman that looks at my head and goes, "Yep, this guy killed some people." I'm trying to go west. You oh, okay, you are currently.
I'm still just like hitting guards on my way out. I can't help it. They're just so adorable.
They are very squishy from behind.
They've got such punchable faces.
Really now? No, not for long, Mr. Fire Spell.
They're always just gurning at me, and I'm like, hey, come here with that. So how are you feeling about the acquiring the glintstone key whole deal. You want to do that now?
Yeah, let's. Whatever. For once, let's not meander a little bit too much.
All right, fair. Yeah, I'm into it.
Um,
Oh, there's a lot of flowers here, it turns out.
Yeah.
Let me get off my horse and throw some fire at them, see how that works.
Okay. I was honestly planning to just run through, grab all the money from the graves and leave.
I kind of like doing that without being poisoned in the process.
Weak sauce.
God, this thing is hench. It's got a lot of health. And apparently does glintstone magic. What?
Oh, wow.
Hello?
Wow. Okay.
Oh, the petals.
This is a priority target now, I decided?
Yeah. Also, putting them on fire like this actually stops them doing the poison cloud, which is
I was very impressed.
kind of useful.
It doesn't help if you don't stop the other flowers in the area from also.
Yeah.
Oh. God, I am absolutely getting glintstoned. Yeah.
That does sound like the Elden Ring version of getting high. It's like, you ever been stoned? You ever been glintstoned, buddy?
Yep. Let's get glinted, man!
When Taupe said he was a bluntstone, that was what he meant. He's like... right, let's...
Hey, a quick question. Do you have a crafting recipe for the anti-poison boluses?
No, but I know where we can get that if you want one.
Where can we get that?
Why does this still sound like a drug reference? I know a guy, alright?
Okay, wait, is it actually a guy?
Yes, it's a guy, it's a merchant. You buy them off a merchant. I'm pretty sure we met the merchant already, we just didn't buy them off him at the time because we hadn't been poisoned by enough stuff yet.
I mean, I don't think
like...
I think at that point I was just straight up and ignoring all of the cookbooks and whatnot.
Yeah, there are honestly some things for like status buffs that you're like, it's never gonna come up. And then you reach a point where that's like the entire point of an area is getting that buff or debuff from things, and you're like, yeah, okay, I see how that would have been useful now.
Well, also money are like way more right now for us. So it's...
Yes. So if we go to I believe it is the merchant underneath the it's either on the Weeping Peninsula or it's the guy who's on the beach where Box Cave is.
Oh.
So if you want to warp to Coastal Cave, we'll come back to Liurnia in a second.
If it's that close to a freaking, what's it called?
Yeah, they're usually pretty close to Grace's, yeah.
If it's close to Grace, then who cares? Let's go. I'm disappointed that there's no friendly fire. There is plenty of friendly fire. Pixar's got all of it.
Yeah. I tend to throw it at people I don't like. But you can actually turn on a
PvP.
setting which allows PvP, but that kind of becomes the point of the game. You can't really like progress, or you could, but there's just battle music going on all the time because the game thinks you want to fight each other.
Okay, hey boy.
So it's either this guy. Okay, he sells...
He sells straight up boluses and hints.
It's neutralizing boluses, right? The Armorer's Cookbook has the recipe for them.
And I already own it.
You do?
Apparently, I don't... Wait a minute.
It's the cookbook he's
Neutralizing
selling.
boluses? Hold on. He doesn't have the cookbook on my screen.
He doesn't?
No.
You again. I don't want any trouble.
It's the... He's got neutralizing boluses, stanching boluses, stimulating boluses, smithing stone 1, Armorer's Cookbook 2.
Yes, Armor Cookbooks 2. He doesn't have it.
So you've bought it from him.
But I don't have the recipe.
Well done. Well,
Hold on. Is it in the key items? I'm trying to look on at the actual. Nomadic Warrior. Armor Cookbooks. I have the thing, but when I go to item crafting, I don't see the recipe for it.
When I go to item crafting, it's like the first one. It's
I don't have the recipe.
Herber, Kale Moss, Great Dragonfly, Cave Moss, Great Dragonfly Head. Maybe you just don't have the... Maybe you just don't have the right.
I guess. Does it require like a perfumer or something like that?
No, not as far as I'm aware. Here, I'm going to drop some for you.
Yeah, okay, fair.
I will just split these 8 and 8, so you can have that.
Thank you.
Enjoy your 8 neutralizing boluses.
Hooray!
Also, look at his mule. What a good boy.
They all have the same milk.
I know. They're cute,
And they're
though.
all good boys.
Yes. So yeah, we've done that now. That's a slight advantage that we have.
Detour. Okay, let's check it out.
I can also finally put a skull over the Everjail.
Let's go to Boiled Prawn Shack.
Okay, we're just gonna go piss that guy off again. Hell yeah. He's all like, "What are you doing? Spawning at the
Frankly,
grace."
what is he doing with this much shrimp alone?
He's having a feast, is what he's having. He's brewing up some. He's making a gumbo.
Yeah. This freaking week-long supply of shrimp.
I do like that guy a lot. He's got some good ideas, you know?
Does he just attack you if you keep talking to him?
I don't recall. Probably best if you don't.
Yeah, because he had different dialogue right now. Okay,
yeah,
so my logic
just
here.
Very standoffish. Yeah.
We go here,
Yep.
here, and we just keep going, you know?
Yeah, entirely fine with that.
We'll just kind of
Like-
take this direction.
Any of the little islands, the little octagons and stuff, they're all gonna have like little bits and pieces in them. So like no direction is a bad direction right now, but
Alright.
whichever way you want to go, let's go.
And grave lilies while we're at it, because that's not grave lilies. Nice.
That's the sleep pot crafting stuff, I think.
Yeah. It is very confusing as to why the beam from the map marker has a reflection. Oh, giant shrimp.
Yeah.
Well, funny that.
Don't disturb their feelers.
I can seriously not believe that that worked.
Yeah.
Stone, 2 of them. Nice. Whose statue is that? Okay. I don't think I know you.
Yeah, I don't think I know them either. Do 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 do.
There are some awake ones on our
Yeah,
way.
those are the ones I'm worried about.
Let's do a detour to another little nipple island. Over there-ish. Since this one went, you know, this good. Wait, you can run while crouching?
Yeah, have you not been doing that?
No, I have
Oh
no
my
idea.
god. This is the controls in this game are like weirdly complex.
Yeah. No,
Even
it
though
makes
they're, like-
sense that you can like crouch run, but it also
It's
does
it's
not
like
make any
it's like the way you
sense.
can move faster up ladders and things like that.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
there's
yeah,
always
yeah.
these little things.
And at no point does it actually explain itself to you. Right, this one's like not particularly looking dangerous. Wonder what's that about. Oh, there's straight up a grace here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's fun. Stab.
Broken Physics says the guy at the prawn cooking thing is meal prepping, which is
He is stockpiling. Yeah, it's
yeah. You gotta think about these things. It's a good way of organizing your week and folly on the lake. That's pretty much what this entire quest has
It's
been
funny
so far.
because like every Friday I actually try to meal prep. I like make a big pot of soup. I make some pasta that I think will last me throughout the weekend, and it never does. And I always eat the pasta on the first day. And then the entirety of Sunday I'm too busy to cook, and then Monday I wake up and I'm like dying. What were you talking about? I'm sorry, I forgot. You know what this game needs?
What's that?
A bigger giant crab.
Turns out this one is average size at this point.
Yeah, this is just a regular giant crab. We need like a very big giant crab. Yep.
Nice.
Why are you on a chair in the middle of a swamp?
Behind a crab.
Behind a crab.
And with the somber smithing stone 1.
Obviously somewhere inside of your head.
Actually, 2 somber smithing stones 1. 1 on each eye for the ferryman.
It's a ferryman.
And by the ferryman, I mean the tibia mariner or whatever those guys are.
Yeah.
The canoeing skeletons, yeah.
You figure he also was like a mariner? There was like an entire boat around his chair, just the boat sunk and he only had
yeah,
the
he just stayed there, yeah. If we go north here, that's the other island that you targeted.
I did target this particular island.
Just once. I want to roll up on one of those tibia mariners and it just be going, "Oh sole mio," just like punting around the area.
Yep.
It's like in Hades where he just starts selling you like stuff, boons from the gods probably.
Just once I want to meet one of those and just pay him.
Oh, hello.
Stop showing off.
Man, I love it. I love it when they're just like twirling at me and you just come in and you're like, "Hey, stop that."
It's not even that. He wasn't even attacking you, not really. You were just standing far away and I was standing far away and he was like, it's like, what is this interpretive dance you're doing at me?
Dude, calm down, get stabbed.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, who has left like raspberry and blackberry jelly all over this church? Because man, they need to clean up. What is this fruit corner stuff everywhere? Like, gosh.
The fridge that was around this tub of ice cream eventually, disappeared,
Yeah.
so all of it is melting.
It's like that episode of Cowboy Bebop where he leaves stuff in the fridge for too long and it becomes like an alien scenario.
Actually, this is all wall insulation.
Oh god, yeah, it's all expanding foam. The church was trying some new methods and it got out of hand.
I can still fix it. Ah.
Anyway,
Oh
this
my
guy's here now. It's been a while. Our first friend.
I mean, he like calls you maidenless 5 times in a row. You have a very loose definition of a friend, which kind of explains our relationship, frankly. I'm gonna try and talk to him.
Yeah, talk to this guy.
What was your impression?
Welcome back, Lee.
But they didn't seem right. They were magnificent.
Let me know which one you pick.
Magnificent. There's no other way.
Sure.
You don't say. Well, what a relief that must be. You may go then.
You didn't do anything.
Is done. May the wisdom of the 2 fingers guide you.
He sounds very sarcastic, but
You can literally not. You can talk to him again just to tell him that the 2 fingers were off.
yeah,
And I don't understand how they can be because it's 2 giant fingers.
Sure.
I don't know how you can get an impression. What if we do tell them that they're off?
Sure.
Aha. Your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the 2 fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the 2 fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most.
Varre, they're fingers though.
I'm tired of being given the finger, I tell you. Anyway, you keep talking to him?
Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise. A means for
Yeah, he gives you the
circumventing
circulating one,
claw
which
of the 2
is like
fingers.
PvP or something. I don't
Give it
remember.
a try,
Mhm,
won't
yeah.
you?
And if it pleases you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
Don't call me that. don't call me that. If I could target you, I would.
Okay, so he's like, yo, the fingers didn't like tarnished. Now they suddenly want you to fix all of their issues. Sus, isn't it? Isn't sus? Yeah. Isn't sus, huh? Why is there a summoning thingy?
I don't know actually. Maybe for that thing that spawns in the church.
Varre, if you were a boss battle, you'd tell me, right?
you have to legally. You have to tell me.
Yes. If I ask, you have to answer truthfully. Perhaps in riddle, but truthfully nonetheless.
I'm not sure if you can like summon people here and then invade, but basically, yeah, like what the items he give you, the festering fingers, are just to invade somebody else's world. Yeah. And if you do that a couple of times, his progress, like his quest progresses. Okay. I don't know exactly what we can do about that right now, but there is a quest you can do like offline that will continue his thing. Yeah. But it's a very specific thing, and it's nowhere near where we are right now.
All right. I'll keep in mind. So yeah, we could try and go even more left towards this little bit because you know, so far these only have good things.
Yeah, I'm into it. Let's go.
From there we get something else. Is that what kind of scarab is this?
It's a gold one, which usually means
flask.
Incantations, gold ashes of war.
Ow.
Oh,
hey, that's
yeah.
Cool. That's cool looking. What something flame.
Yeah, that was you know the incantation we have already to like put poison in the sword? It's the bleed version of that. It's like the magic non-consumable equivalent of using blood grease. Tinker, thank you so much for the 59.
Because I mean, unless you already use a blood weapon, which I guess I will be switching soon if I do level my intelligence enough to use a, you know, stab stick.
Yeah, so far the little follies or whatever they're called haven't been too bad. This one just has an octopus around it for no apparent reason.
I mean, around it is a very loose definition here because
around about between.
Yeah, it's somewhere like 5 kilometers away. But also, this kind of you know, land octopus is very much done deal by now in the game. Like they must have expected to already have encountered several of these.
Oh, my favorite thing about the lightning bolt incant that I have now is actually being able to kill those dragonflies.
You don't have to aim.
Yeah, it just kind of follows them a little bit, and I'm happy with that. So, from here, we can go up towards the area we thought the meeting place map goes.
There's some islands on the way that I kind of am curious about.
Yep.
And from there, yeah, there's the ruin by which it seems the meeting should take place. Imagine if they drew that map like backwards or with south instead of north.
I'm pretty sure there's at least one that's like rotated 90 degrees, but it's obvious enough once you look at the map a couple of times.
Okay. Because I was just like, that would have been such a troll move, that would mess me up immediately. I would not...
Yeah.
Imagine if it was actually mirrored.
Yeah, mirrored would be a little rough.
And that's absolutely both of those like are things you a mistake you expect someone to make. Oh, speaking of a mistake you expect someone to make, just got killed with this guy because I forgot that they can, you know, actually mess you up. Just take the time doing it. Okay, I'm last side of grace or what?
Yeah, I'll
Okay, I'll
get away from this guy.
Avoiding rot, all that kind of stuff. Oof.
Where did you respawn?
One of the Nipple buildings.
Okay, cool. I will meet you just south of the temple quarter then.
All right.
I'll be trying to avoid getting noticed by any of the octopi. I am historically not good at this.
Hey, in theory, how far do the lobsters chase you?
In theory, probably not too far.
Yeah, they shouldn't.
The other thing about shooting down the dragonflies is they give me the crafting materials for the poison relief boluses, so
that's
actually kind of nice now that I've crafted a ton of them.
Oh, this one's silver one. This is actually stronger than the other ones. Huh. Woof. Right. So this is where we are.
Mm-hmm. It sure is.
Oh, look at this. This guy has like a fork of sorts.
He has some kind of unusual kitchen implement.
Yeah. Oh, and that.
And now it's mine.
Some good that didn't. Wow, who are you? What are you doing?
Ow.
Yeah, okay. Just the white boys left, I guess.
Just the white boys.
Yep. The usual.
The cartwheeling is just so good.
Right? Ow! Okay, it's the second time I died to the same cartwheel. I'm so dumb!
No, it's fine. I can get out of here if you need to sit again. In
I'm
fact,
just
I
embarrassed
believe...
because it's like the second or third time I died without you dying or whatever.
Should have seen how many times I died here. There is also a site of grace right here that I can sit at, and
Awesome.
that can give you a teleport at least.
Yeah, let's get there. I know I resuscitated by the site of grace. By the stake. So.
Oh, cool. I didn't realize there was a stake there. That's good. That's useful. All right. There being a site of grace here is good as well, because I wanted my flasks back.
Yep. Wait a minute. Did I... What the hell is this?
There's a lot of scarabs for replenishing...
Yeah, scarabs and they're floating.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good thing you got your spell that, you know, kills floating things. How are they floating? Why are they floating?
I mean, they got wings.
I guess, but also all of them have the little... All of these ones are the ones that... Oh, okay. You got embarrassed, I guess. They all have the one that, like, replenishes your magic.
Yep, they do.
That is so fitting. That makes so much sense. Oh. What the hell is that another lobster? No, that's a dragon.
Yep.
My intuition didn't fail me. Well, I think we all know what that means. Sneak mod engaged. There is an item right back. Up. Okay, sneak mode disengaged. Item. And... Pix, I got the glintstone key.
Nice. Do you want to fight the dragon, or are you just going to leave?
Yeah, let's. I mean, we do have a site of grace. Oh, crap. That is... Wow, that is a lot of damage all at once.
I was away from the dragon for long enough that the music just kind of stopped.
Oh.
Ow. Yeah, we can take this guy.
You're basing that on what exactly?
The amount of damage he's done so far.
Right. The amount of damage he's done so far is he nearly took me out with one spectral arrow. Actually, hold on, I remembered something. Oh, I don't have enough mana to summon the spectral follower anymore. Woo!
Oh, he killed a dragonfly for me. Yeah.
Are you freaking serious? Oh, okay, he was aiming at me. The eagle has landed! The eagle has landed! Ow!
And by eagle, we mean dragon?
Yep, and I don't know why I'm announcing that because it's very visible. Like you can very much tell that the eagle has landed.
It's one of the more visible things around here, to be honest.
Yep. Get magic that, you idiot!
Oh, I think he knows a little bit about magic, this one.
Yeah, he's much better at getting people magic than I am. This game will... It just unrendered. Nice.
Yeah, it despawned. He's over there now.
This game will, like, learn me... what's it called? He's in a different place now? Nice. This game will try and learn me some freaking horseback combat, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. It is one of the more effective ways to fight these dragons.
Yeah, it seems that way.
I went the wrong way for this. Okay, I'm fine.
Okay. Ow.
I really love these dragon fights, though. There's patterns to them that obviously you can kind of rely on after a while, but they're just so...
What even killed me?
Oh.
I swear, I think I ran over one of the scarabs and that killed me somehow because when they drop, they do damage.
They, like, fall on you a little bit? Yeah.
Yeah. And yes, that is absolutely gorgeous. Like, this is a much nicer looking dragon fight than the previous one.
My problem is whenever I do all of the, like, running towards him, I end up running out of stamina so quickly that...
Yeah, that you have no actual stamina to do the stabs.
Yeah.
He's just walking out of his range, like, carefully to a side.
Yeah, yeah.
Some Looney Tunes crap. I'm sorry that the game is a little bit jittery on my end.
How I avoided being stepped on there, I have no idea, but that's fine. The other problem at this point is that because I've imbued my sword with a specific type of damage, I can't add grease to it anymore.
Oh, that sucks.
So I can't get, like, dragon wound grease and do a little bit more damage to him.
I think I had some laying around.
Yeah, yeah. Again, there is a guy in Caelid that you can buy the recipe from, but...
Yeah, but that's the thing, the dragon grease, even the recipe would be, like, using a very rare material.
Yeah, it does, it does.
So... It's almost as if they don't really want to kill dragons easily.
Yeah, turns out dragons are meant to be a little tougher.
Not this one though.
And there are a few places in the game...
Oh my god, like... you staggered him. I think.
No, I didn't. Not on my screen, at least.
I thought it did the vroom sound, but I guess not.
I think that's the sound of him putting his foot down.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I think he has like a glintstone mask over his eyes or something like that.
Yeah, he's got like glintstone kind of growing on his face.
Yeah.
It's a really cool design. He's got little crystals just forming on his legs, and there's a lot of stuff around here that has this kind of vibe.
Nice to be just dead every now and again, because it really helps you appreciate this kind of stuff.
I'm sorry that I'm just doing this entire fight without
Oh, don't
you.
worry about it. It was gonna be a jittery mess one way or another. This way I'd rather get to see the cool dragon.
I don't get to see the cool dragon anymore because he keeps wandering too far out of his range. Hey, at least I get to respawn. And only a little bit left on his health bar. So I should be able to take care of this now.
Oh, this guy's name is Smaragd.
It is.
Why do dragons have names? Because like if he named himself, wouldn't he get like a name that's not garbage? Oh, God, that attack is so scary.
Okay, good. Keep running.
Yeah, he's like one good stab at the legs away, more or less.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. I thought it was the water one, the flamethrower.
Almost there. Almost there.
Yep.
Going for the head for style points. Dang, my horse is almost dead though.
Oh yeah, that would suck. Admittedly, we do have kind of like flasks out of us too, so.
And there we go.
Amazing.
Yeah. Soloed the dragon.
Yep, just gnaw at somebody's shins until they die.
It happens in this game more often than I'd like to admit.
I know, right?
Anyway, I will make my way back to the Site of Grace, and you should now have a few extra runes.
And a whole dragon heart, yes. But also, I'm pretty sure I do need to still... Do I still need to go pick them up? I don't even know anymore.
You'll need to go and pick up the runes that you dropped, but you'll have maybe some extra? I don't know.
Oh,
anyway, well,
it didn't even spawn my runes because I didn't die technically yet.
Okay, so now it should, and now you should be able to collect them.
Awesome.
Welcome back. The dragon will not be there now that I've rested. Also, it's worth having those runes because it's like a full level up now for me, so...
Yeah. But yeah, it's funny, we do pick up the glintstone key from a corpse.
Yeah, so clearly somebody was meant to meet somebody else there, and none of that worked out particularly well for either of them. Because one of them's waiting at the gate and is dead, and the other one's waiting here and
Why
he's dead.
is he waiting at the gate if he had a map to this place? Did he just never make it?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Weird.
Maybe the guys at the academy decided to whack him before he went and got the key to get in or something.
Oh god, 37 grand.
Yeah.
This swamp already got me. Right, intelligence 1, intelligence 2, 23, and...
Oh, it's time.
It better be, because oh my god, this has been low-key the quest of the entire stream. Can I moon whale? I can.
You sure can. Now
Oh,
give the weapon art a try now that you've got the right stats for it.
Yeah, hold on.
What? Yeah. Now you're talking.
This is amazing.
That was extremely my jam on my first playthrough. Like, if you go, let's go and find like a basic ass enemy
Yep. There's an octopus nearby.
Yeah, you might need to
Yeah, I
focus
wasted
on mind
all
for a
of
little
my
bit.
freaking.
And now do that on the beak.
Wow, that did not do much.
I mean, for a start, you're already doing like 300 plus damage, which against these guys who are pretty tanky is not too bad.
Yeah, I think octopus was a really bad enemy for this.
Yeah.
Because they very much are weak spot oriented. Then again, even just slicing. Oh no! Yep. How in the heck?
It kind of
Did I
eated you a
survive
little
that?
bit.
Yeah. I guess it really is that my freaking one talisman that makes my thingy. Yep.
All right, now stab it.
Right,
solid.
let's go find something that doesn't have
Yeah.
armor all around its body. This was a bad idea.
Let's try the guys over at the temple quarter.
Regular people, this is gonna absolutely annihilate.
Yeah. Try and find one of the guys with the big clubs, and then use the R2 from the unsheath attack.
All right. Literally had to look at my controller to figure out which button that
Yeah.
is. Right. So the silver guy, the tanky boy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ovai Mamo, Shinderu. I don't. Maybe my intelligence is just too low. It doesn't actually do much.
The other thing about this, there you go.
Maybe I'm just not charging it up.
If you actually hit them with the blade as well as the beam,
Oh, okay.
it does a lot more damage that way. But then, okay, this flower is just not giving up. It's pretty funny. The other thing is
that got rid of half of the friend.
your great epee you've been using so far. We've also upgraded a couple of times.
Fair
Whereas
enough.
you are using basically like the base moon veil.
That just means that I gotta stop by what's his face and do this katana justice.
Absolutely, but it's also got a really different moveset to the epee, so you'll find.
I'm very not. It's shorter is the thing. It's not shorter itself, but it definitely has a shorter range. Which is funny because, like you say, it has a different moveset to the Great Epee, but it does have somewhere in here as just a direct stab attack, right?
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure, at least.
Meh. Oh, screw you, flower. Oh, yeah, it's a run stab attack.
Mm-hmm.
So that's, I guess.
Woo. Stab that guy.
Yep.
I think it may also be the case that around here, a lot of enemies are going to be less vulnerable to magic damage, which is what that thing does, because they are magic themselves.
Yeah, it's a type matchup again.
Yeah. So yeah, depending on what we end up damaging, like, I'm okay against stuff here because I have fire magic and my thing is a sacred weapon.
By that logic, it really does help that I have, if nothing else, a spare epee.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep, there.
Nice.
It's funny how on this thing, the stem is not a vulnerable part, which, like, logically thinking, wouldn't it be?
Yeah, it's you can't just like slice it at the bottom and that's it.
Yeah.
So yeah, now we have the Academy Glintstone key, so we can, in theory, go into Raya Lucaria.
Yeah, the weird part is I actually feel kind of worried going into Raya Lucaria. Like, without executing the Storm Veil maneuver, which is to say, without killing everything else ever on the entire, archipelago.
That's not a bad instinct to have, I will say.
Yeah, there's a lot to explore here, and we touched on very little of it.
One of the
there's a
things...
whole other finger with a crown.
There is, yeah, to the north. There's also the butthole is back.
Oh, yeah.
Liurnia has one of those as well. There's also, if you look further south, like kind of southeast of Boil Prawn Shack, there's a telescope there. So we could potentially get another look at our surroundings by using that.
There's also a dungeon. One of those shrimpy boys, remember?
Yes, yeah, we found that on the last stream. Yeah, pointing down this way.
A lot to explore.
Boy, is there. Turns out this place, bigger than Limgrave was. Probably including the Weeping Peninsula, actually.
Well, most of it is swamp. So.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But even the swamp has... Are you still poisoned, by the way?
Oh.
You look poisoned.
No, I'm just wet.
you just
I
need
rested
a real...
at Grace. That should have reset that.
I mean, it's reset the effect. You just, you look kind of stinky.
Okay, fine-ish.
It's definitely enhancing the zombie aura.
Mm-hmm. There you go. You see how that did nothing?
Yeah, uh-huh.
I'm still...
Oh, no, there we go. It's gone. Horrible. It's gone now.
Okay, cool. I'm really of two minds, because on one hand, we do have the rare Lucaria just key, so we can just kind of, kick the door in and go figure it out. But also, isn't that where one of the, Queen people is?
Yes, that is the home of Renala of the Full Moon.
Yeah, and admittedly, she's not even a shard bearer. She's apparently just locked up in there. So.
Well, she's still technically a shard bearer. She does
has a shard. She just doesn't get to choose what happens to it, I guess.
Yeah. She's less ruling with an iron fist and more just kind of we put her in there just to keep her safe and quiet.
Just a lot going on here. Just a whole lot. Let's take break.
Yeah, let's take a break. One other thing I will recommend is we could go to the Roundtable hold and see if any of the, runes and stuff we picked up and whatnot will amount to some decent upgrades for your Moonveil now if you're going to try and use that.
That's a good call. So yeah, take a break and then we go do studying of the blade.
Yeah.
Be right back, everyone.
See you in a sec. All right, we are back.
Hello, everyone. We're back in the table that is circular. You know, can get that in Minecraft. Let's. Oh, hey, you're here. Well, you gave up easily.
You again, is it? The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did, I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Liurnia. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood, after all.
Okay. This is a fascinating conundrum he found himself in.
Mm-hmm.
On top of the hill of what now? None of that makes any sense.
Mount Gelmir.
Ah.
Which is definitely a place we've heard of at least once, but we have no idea where it is yet.
Alright. That makes sense. That makes all sorts of sense. let's go to the what's his face? The friend
The blacksmith.
Guy. Yep.
Well,
My sword might be due for a tune-up.
And
Oh, I don't have enough smithing stones for it. I can upgrade my seal, which I might do, just so I can cast slightly better.
we can talk about Roderick again?
Yeah, let's do that.
The girl has come a long way. As ever, time and technique have made her stronger. 'Tis good to see. An imprisoned monster does not deserve an apprentice or a daughter. But at times, that's precisely what she feels like to me. I've gone soft. And
Okay.
It isn't easy.
I like their relationship. I like the two of them.
I mean, god damn it, I need more somber smithing stones. Wait, somber ones?
Yeah, so anything that's got, like, a name, anything that's, like, a named thing and not just, like, oh, so-and-so's sword is a somber weapon, which means that you only need one smithing stone at a time, but it requires a special type of smithing stone.
Well, that actually makes it easier for me, to a degree, because I don't know why I thought that. No, because that just means that I don't really... yeah, I don't need to spend my regular smithing stones.
Yeah.
And I can level both weapons at once. Which does remind me, I should try and maybe level the epee then. For funsies.
Yeah, worth it. Definitely worth it.
Always helps to have more sticks than stab.
Lord
And
Force,
yada yada,
that's
all that.
something I had not noticed.
Else over, around here? Progressing. Hey, Gideon! Oh. God, what? I guess I stepped on a book or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just knocking over books.
You're standing up now. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, that's what happened to me last time.
Yeah, I saw it in the previously on. I just didn't expect it to happen again.
Yeah, I think it's just a
Dude,
weird
you're gonna...
rendering glitch.
The chair is right... Okay, never mind.
Nope, not anymore. This is why he has to stand up like this all the
Yeah.
time, is because we keep going and rolling into his chairs.
Standing desk.
Yeah.
Standing desk king. Alright. I guess I'm stuck with the epee for the time being, but we'll return to Mole Ninja eventually, I promise.
Had we gone through the middle door here at all?
Which middle door?
Like here.
This one?
Yeah.
I mean, we can right now. Hold on, do I have any emotes equipped?
No, I think we fought this guy already.
No, we didn't.
Oh, we didn't. Okay.
I told you that I had to fight him at some point. Oh, come on, we're talking.
I got nothing to say to this guy. He's got a mad tongue.
show me what that mud tank can do. No.
Pretty much the easiest that fight's ever gone, because there's 2 of us.
Well,
love that.
You basically stun locked him. I'm pretty sure that you are mildly over level for this.
A little bit. Main reason I wanted to kill that guy is because through here there's a weapon that I want.
Yeah, that fight opens this, and there's like, I think it's faith-based, so...
It absolutely is faith-based. I want to show you what this is.
Alright.
Because I don't think you can use it without faith stat.
I never used it. I looked at it, I read the description. It's Cypher Pata, and it is... Let me tell you, it's a mess.
It is this.
One of the weapons originating from the 2 fingers, a formless sequence of ciphers comprise its blade, and as such, no shield can repel it. Deals holy damage. The furtive inscription appears to hang in the air, the language of light spoken by the 2 fingers. Unique skill, Unblockable Blade. Imbue the Cipher Blade with light, then lunge forward with a sudden piercing attack. This attack cannot be blocked. So... It's got knife.
Also, if you dual wield it,
how do you
have 2 of them.
Wait, how do you got 2 of them?
You just one-hand it, and it puts them on both hands.
Oh my god, this is some Wolverine Claws stuff. Oh, that is so cool.
You're always like stabbing down with them as well. It's so funny.
Well, it's to pick up all the skulls. I love the noise. Yeah, the noise it makes is also really fun. But like,
the other fun
my
thing about
attack
this...
that's this. You basically have that, but on both hands now.
Yes. The other fun thing about this, it does not add anything to your equip load because it has no weight. So, if you want to run like a build where you just try not to get hit and you have absolutely no equipment, then that also does not contribute to your equipment load at all.
Amazing. That's so cool.
I think I'm probably going to put that on another like offhand weapon so that when I put flame art on my main sword, I can still have a sacred weapon in case we fight like undead stuff or whatever.
Alright. Wait, how do we get that? Okay, there we go.
Stacks,
does anyone on the Roundtable hold actually mentions this?
What, the invader guy?
Yeah, that we killed him.
Nah.
Weird.
No, it's just a weird like almost like introduction to PvP, I guess.
That's the impression I got. Well, okay then. Not anything new with the fingers?
Nah. Not until we kill another shard bearer, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Where to?
Good question.
Oh. For a moment there, I was like, who the hell is Muriel, Pastor of Wows? And I'm like, oh yeah, it's the turtle.
The Turtle Pope, yeah.
Turtle Pope, yeah.
They just doesn't call him the Turtle Pope in-game because they're cowards. So we have telescope we can look at. We have... I mean, we can go to the academy now.
Yeah.
There is catacombs. We still haven't actually been to the Purified ruins. We just went through it.
The Purified ruins? The what?
On the, like, if you go to the Liurnia lakeshore where that first merchant was, and, like, the Everjail,
yeah.
it's kind of on the north bank on the northeast.
Okay, let's just have fun, you know. Let's go to Gate Town Bridge, and then we go, you know, either south to take out all of this. Actually, I'm pretty sure that we would have to go south to get a little bit higher north. See?
Yeah.
And there's this like umbrella logo looking thingy.
Oh,
I wonder
yes,
if that's
yes,
open.
yes.
I wonder if we can cross that because it reminds me of several other structures like it. I saw places.
Yeah,
So I'm very curious about it.
Gonna take you down to the Gate Town Bridge. Is that how that works?
Also, I really feel like as long as we stay in the actual, you know, not castle instance, we keep winning.
That's true. Every non-castle interaction makes us stronger.
Yes, and yeah, the castle one, yeah. Did Stormvale traumatize me into not ever going into castles? Perhaps. Is that another one of the Night Watch? Hell yes!
Yeah, it is.
Hell yes! I'm gonna watch that night so much. Oh, he has a long stick.
He has a halberd this time, yeah.
Hey, idiot! Give me a horse! How did he miss?
I don't think we ever fought the one of these that was in, like, Limgrave, did we? Like, we fought the,
There's one in Limgrave?
Yeah, there's one in Limgrave.
We killed the one in
the Weeping Peninsula guy we got.
Yeah, that was
flail
the first
guy.
one we encountered, so we had no idea that...
There's absolutely one in Limgrave.
Ow.
I don't mind telling you that as well, because they're so minor at this point, but, like...
I mean, yeah.
It is kind of cool that they exist.
I didn't realize there was more than one thing.
Yes, yeah, there are many.
Ooh,
they're like
so
deathbirds.
scary.
There's one in every neighborhood, you know? Did you just get iframes to heal through that swing, or was that just like
I
off for
don't
me?
know what happened. He just ran by me. He's having a very hard time pinpointing me specifically. Because he's been fighting me for like quite a while and he never hit. Hold on, we're gonna give him a better chance at this.
Nice.
But no, we are not. I immediately critted him. Yep, okay, he has an easier time damaging me with the halberd out. The hell?
Yep. Yeah, he summons his horse back sometimes.
Oh, come on, that's just cheap. Well, I guess I got a critical on him.
You say that as if we haven't been summoning our horses just out of nowhere this entire time.
Well, I haven't been. That's what got me killed with that dragon.
Yeah, true.
I think I know why I'm so excited to see him. He reminds me of the Tree Sentinel.
Oh, yeah, he's like the new test of your strength.
Well, not even that. I spent so much time trying to figure out Tree Sentinel's entire pattern. That all of the enemies on horseback, some sort of instinct kicks in, especially for someone with a halberd, you know.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that guy gives you Ice Spear. I did not realize. I mean, it's an Ash of War, so it's like a weapon skill now. But
yeah, you
that
put it on
that can
on a sword.
That can potentially be something that gives your sword a cold affinity, which is kind of neat.
Yeah, you can slow down people, I guess. Anyway, we diverged from the path so
yeah,
fast.
we did a little bit. That's fine. Though.
The magpie-ness of it kicked in so fast. Reliquary hall dedicated to the study of magic. Why shut your doors to me? Am I barred from donning the crown of stone? Okay. Yes. That's what it means when they shut the doors.
The crown of stone?
Yeah, the crown of stone. The crown of stone.
Depending on how British your accent is at the time, yeah.
The crown of stone it. Well. We do need to go south to get up, is the thing. So, let's try that, I guess.
Get up where? Where are we trying to go here? Like along the...
Well, the north side would be... Hi, Runebear. I feel bad now. I think that was the only friendly Runebear in the entire game that we just encountered.
That was just a regular bear. There was nothing rune about that bear.
Oh. Regular bears also? Oh, that one.
The rune bear's down here.
Okay.
And he does not look happy.
Well, he doesn't look happy about you. Not me.
I'm hitting him in the butt. Oh, I'm not hitting him in the butt anymore. Ow.
Oh my god, that was sad.
Yeah, have fun with that guy.
Thanks.
I'll be back in a second, but...
Yeah. Take your time. It's fine.
Slightly more rotten.
Poison dots. Pix, I kid you not. He's just... Nope, okay, never mind.
You just pocket sanding him. Yeah, he probably lagged out for a second because I was respawning.
Yeah, he was considering.
Pondering his orb.
Ah, damn it. Now I'm dead. God damn it. Okay.
Turns out rune bears, not to be messed with.
Very much so. And all I got for it is a sliver of meat that the guy had on him.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, if you don't want to bother messing with the rune bear, I'll come back to the Grace.
Yeah, let's, but also I am
I'm bringing the bear with me, just for the record.
I just got very confused because I feel like there's gotta be some sort of a thing about the bear that we can do, you know? Like, there's gotta be, an easier way to mess with the rune bear.
I mean, not really, you just fight him.
Well, that's what I mean, there's has to be an easier way to fight the rune bear.
Learn his attacks, roll away.
Yes.
That's really it. Like, there isn't much to rune bears beyond just like they're big and tanky and you fight them.
It's just I feel like I got trolls figured out. So I'm very upset about not having the rune bears figured out. Like, if I go into that stupid forest again, I will not freaking mess around in there. I will not.
Yeah.
I will not have fun. Anyway, let me grab my runes because before we respawn the bear.
I'm not gonna respawn the bear whilst you're just running over there.
Thank you.
Yeah, the thing about rune bears is like a lot of enemies in this game, it's actually much more effective like rolling towards and around them than it is to roll away. They have a lot of attacks that punish you if you roll backwards, but if you roll forwards, they kind of don't know what to do. And then you're just attacking like their flanks and their butt, and you usually manage to get the upper hand that way.
But that's the thing,
But
as with the rune bear, as with the dragon, I have this issue of like, I don't understand when I'm supposed to stop dodging.
Yeah, totally. Like, if you don't like act aggressive and start like hitting them, then more often than not, they just never stop comboing you.
Yeah, they're just like, and I just keep rolling, and by the time they maybe stop for like a second, I already am out of stamina.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so if we follow the path here, that's when we get into around here-ish, and then we can get a north.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you're doubling back and going north. Right, right. That's what I wasn't sure about your choice of direction.
Well, I'm very good at maps.
Getting lost on maps.
Yep, very much so. I'm still upset about not having figured out a way to lane Liurnia through the bridge.
Through Stormvale? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so upset about it.
There's a certain type of inquisitive mind that goes, can I do that? And yeah. Fun fact, that is one of the places you can go. That if you don't end up going to Caelid the way we did, going around Stormvale and hitting the Grace at Liurnia is one of the places you can basically activate the cutscene that takes you to the Roundtable hold.
Oh, okay. So as
like,
soon as you get out of what's not Rivendell, what's the freaking name?
Limgrave.
Limgrave. She's like, play
she's
the
like,
game, idiot.
Yeah, her whole thing of like, oh, I've been testing you, but it seems like you're actually pretty good. Yeah, that kicks off whenever you rest at a Grace that isn't just in Limgrave.
Behold, the boss raid. Come on, guys, crit him. Okay, never mind. I'm never helping you ever again.
Hello?
Yeah, you got the guy there. Ow! Yeah, remember how I said that I got trolls figured out?
Does that include ones with magic knives?
Yeah, I think there's like really very little reason. A difference.
And you'd assume that like the weak point on the head doesn't work when they've got a big helmet on.
Yeah, but no, still works out.
Still kind of does. Peace out. Anyway, let's collect all these items.
Brace the destruction. Got a Lucerne out of it.
A what?
I like all the Lucerne. Apparently it's a weapon. Oh my god, look at this. This is like a giant head. Is this one of the chariots?
It is one of the chariots, yeah.
Okay, because I'm really like my immediate thinking is where's the rest of the body, but no, okay.
If you look inside the head, there's even like gas tanks and stuff in there from where they have the flamethrowers.
So it's not all magic after all.
Not exactly.
But these ones are pulled by one of those robotic dudes that we saw in the in Caelid.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I mean, I guess the chariots are generally a Lordsworn kind of a weapon, so... Nah, the chariots will be on the same side as the wizards. The wizards also had chariots. So, it all makes sense.
It's all just like leftover stuff from the shattering at this point, I think.
Yeah, it's kind of... This pretty much is like wizard ghosts fighting what's left of the Lordsworn people.
And this is definitely like the most Breath of the Wild-y kind of bit, where there's just like old war machines everywhere that occasionally come to life and attack you.
Yes, my favorite part about everything.
Oh, so there's a Grace over here, by the way.
Oh, nice, good.
Which apparently we haven't been to yet, because it was telling me very obviously that it was here.
It's also like we've been here, we just ran past.
Yes, totally.
Is the funny bit. Let me check out what this ghost over here has to say for himself. How's the grass smelling? But,
Yeah.
oh, the puppets besiege us. Well, the puppets besieging.
They sure do.
They sure be. Okay, I'm gonna rest, replenish get some flasks.
Yeah, I might as well just do that for the free heal.
Yeah. Where are we? Okay, he's pointing downstairs pretty much, so... fascinating. There are some minor ruin over here. And there is a big, like...
This is the Purified ruins that I was talking about.
Oh yeah, we did want to visit this place as well.
Mm-hmm. For a start, it has a, one of these.
But hole. Fascinating.
There are also...
There's also a scarab. Yeah, I can hear it.
Various other things. Behold, dog.
Oh, where? Oh, yeah.
I'm pointing to it with my lightning bolts.
It's only
that one.
Yeah, it's only glowing, you idiot. And there's the remainder of the church. Is that the church with the... Nope, it's not. You know the ruins are purified because the hungry dogs are not slaughtered.
The dogs are so often the worst.
They are absolutely the worst.
When I have a slow weapon like this, I just need to like switch to my my lightsaber for a second.
The cipher on your sabers reads, "Behold, dog."
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is not an enemy. It's you again. Hi.
Hello? There's someone there. Would you donate any Shabiri grapes in your possession to me?
Still about the grapes, huh?
Yep.
In search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel
Okay, we
the
don't have any
light in the back of
Shabiris,
my
do we?
eyes.
Also, the gentle squelch of the lobster walking around in the swamp behind us is very reassuring.
Oh god, that stupid thing. I still don't want to fight any of them.
Then don't.
They don't seem like a fun fight is the thing.
That is entirely
Like,
a correct intuition. Yeah.
90% armored shell, 10% meat that just takes kind of like a chicken.
40% hate.
And 100% reason to remember the name.
Yeah.
We're old! We are old! Is there anything else in here that we can pillage?
There is a second half of the Purified ruins up here that has more dudes in it. And may have more pillaging opportunities as a result.
Oh yeah, look at that. And there's
also
another ghost. This
angry
area is
ghost.
very ghost-rich.
It's very ghosty, yeah.
Come out and one and all from the darkness underground, and let us offer unto the maiden our eyes. Well, the grapes are eyes. Nice.
The hills have eyes, so apparently do the fruit bowls.
Well, the maidens apparently do them. Well, regular enemies really don't do anything against you.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I mean, the dog over there was more of a problem than that dog and that dude were.
Golden rune. Not even
Just gonna
getting rusty, Elden Ring. Getting freaking rusty. I mean, I can pick up some runes off of a corpse, and you don't even call me a hell site. Ah, crap. Okay, fair enough, Elden Ring. Oh my god, the floor under me fell.
Oh, it did?
What the hell is this?
Well, the guy was
It's a
talking about
basement.
stuff coming out from underground, right? So
Oh yeah. Friendship
They,
stab.
they like to give cryptic hints about stuff like that in this game.
I
But,
didn't realize that was a hint at all.
yeah,
But
exactly.
also, like, you don't need
I
to
told
give
you it
me
was
a
cryptic.
hint to go into a basement. It's a basement. Of course I'm gonna go there.
Yeah, but it was all covered up with boxes and stuff until you rolled into it.
Yeah, but, like, I will not look for a basement just by saying, like, go underground. You know?
Well,
Okay, is it
That's your problem.
grapes? It's two fingers heirloom.
yeah, the thing over there is grapes.
Oh. Hold on. No, wait, that's not... Two-finger heirloom. What do?
Raises faith. Don't mind if I do.
Freaking almost choked on my thing.
Raises faith. Yes.
Well, how's your faith feeling?
Warm.
Okay, cool. I was hoping you'd say raised, but okay, this also works. Got some cool glintstone out of it. Nice. Yes, we'll trick the player by putting some planks over this particular basement, and I just immediately crash into it without even trying to find it. God damn it, Zloy.
I mean, that's a decent way of hiding stuff and hoping that the players will find it. Is understand that your player base just likes to roll everywhere after a while. Rolling in video games is just fun to do, regardless of whether it makes movement faster or is at all useful mechanic.
Oh wait, yeah, we should actually feed the woman.
Yeah, let's feed her a daily dose of eyeballs.
The funny bit is, like, she actually doesn't follow any sort of guidance from Grace. She just follows the smell of grapes.
Yeah.
She's just like, yeah. Because she constantly shows up 10 feet away from where the next grapes are.
Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me?
Give Shabriri a grab.
And when I eat one of the... You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow...
I
firmer.
don't like...
I'm not firm at all after that story. Jesus.
Yeah.
I do like the NPCs that will occasionally just read you horror shorts that they've written.
No, okay, am I reading this right or not?
Be upon you.
She's been
In what way?
walking. She's walking around eating corpses.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, that ghost was like, "Hey, let's give the maiden our eyes," right?
Yeah, but those are dolls. And she's like, "Oh yeah, everyone else I find they like lay their hands on me and they like move them around my face. Yeah, almost as if they're trying to push you away, you monster."
I mean, we may find out more about this lady, or she may just disappear into a corner of the map that we never visit. But if you're interested in pursuing this quest further, I can direct us a little bit if you want me to.
You know, there's many fruits that we can follow around this.
Yeah.
The one fruit I'm looking into following is Ken of the Height.
Yes, yeah, we haven't been back to
I
see
do
him
wonder
yet.
what he's up to.
Good old Ken. Anyway, we were going...
We were going,
were we going north? Were we planning on going north, or are we,
Well, north does give us... Well, we could try and explore up until, like, the bridge on the south. Because there's no reason, there's not really a landmark, right? Going from here to there. Which makes me very suspicious.
Yeah, and you can be certain that at the very least they'll probably put something on that bridge for people who go there looking for it.
There's no way they left this giant stretch of land open and like.
This is why I really like this team of people now, because like they have so frequently come through with. We're going entirely the wrong direction, by the way. If you want to,
I went too hot south. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, if we want to go up the headland. Yeah, they have absolute faith that somebody will explore that section of the map at some point, and they bother to put something there for the people who do.
Yeah.
And I think that's just wonderful.
I'm a little bit actually like, well, tiny bit disappointed that, yes, this does though have a little bit of that thing where, if you are thorough, you can just explore certain places and never freaking come back.
I've made some friends.
Oh. Okay, it's those mechanical dudes. Alright. Ooh. Easy there, Toaster.
Yeah. Yeah, the mechanical dudes, when you hit them a couple of times and they start like flailing like that,
yeah, they go
some
into
of the worst
parry.
people.
They
especially
have a
when
very
you're
powerful parry.
especially when you're like my first character and you're relying just on like being a dex melee build.
Yeah, that's my thing right now, is I'm actively trying to overwhelm the enemy and kill it before it kills me.
Mm-hmm.
It very rapidly becomes a race of what the hell is that? There's a floating balloon.
Yep. Oh,
Okay,
more of these guys. What was that guy saying about being overwhelmed by puppets?
Yeah. Ooh. I like how they collapse. How eventually they just like lose balance and just like drop.
I wonder how these guys work with lightning. Be great if I could cast the spell so I could find out.
Dog to left, dog to left.
Oh, turns out I was locked onto the other dog this whole time.
Oh, there are two dogs in the same bush. What the hell? I'm gonna go check that bush. There's gotta be like a third one in there at this point. Oh my god! That guy was so... Oh. And he died and did a backflip. What the hell?
I did kill him, so it may not have showed up properly on your screen.
No, yeah, you did kill him, and he, like, for a moment, he lined up and then just kind of ragdolled directly upwards. Alright, there is a balloon here, right? I just saw it. Yeah, that is.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, where's my bow? Well, I gotta try it, you know?
Oh, there's also a merchant over there.
Yep. We're gonna switch to the merchant, and he's gonna be like, man, you know what I love in life? That one balloon up there.
Yeah.
If something were to happen to it, I got a golden rune 6 out of it. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fair enough. You know what?
Oh, it's not a merchant, it's a guy.
It's not amazing. Oh no!
Trapped!
They absolutely did that on purpose. What the hell?
There's a guy carrying a torch pole.
The only thing I love more than that balloon on the horizon that gives me hope is my 3 favorite dogs living in that just went into that one bush.
Anyhow, we were heading for the end of the bridge.
Okay. I'm just low-key trying to figure out if I picked up everything there is.
Oh, I got one of their helmets.
Congrats.
So now I can look like a patio heater.
Now both of us can, look like idiots. They, their helmets really do remind me very heavily of like some sort of electrical appliance.
Yeah, they feel like a
iron. Like some sort
it's
of
like a coffee press is what I get from it. It's kind of like a cafetiere. Or a miner's lantern, but with with like metal instead of glass. Yeah, this is
right.
This is my new drip.
Oh, you're actually wearing that stuff. Oh my god.
Yeah, for the moment, yeah. I'm gonna take it off again in a minute, but listen, just no. All right, no. Man, why are all their arrows so big? Why do they have to have such big arrows for?
Everything here has big arrows. It's like just spears. Straight up spears. Why is there a grace here? Oh my god, no,
South.
You didn't mean that helmet. You meant this helmet. You meant one of the robot. I thought you meant one of the guys with like the flat helmets.
Oh, no. I got the
okay.
The patio heater.
So what I'm getting from the grace beam here is that all three of these old men are about to turn into bears.
Not this time, friend.
Okay. Okay, it's still quite far away from the end of the bridge. It's just like I got really confused by the terrain sloping downwards. Okay, what's in here? But there absolutely is a road here. No, not really anything. Nothing I can think of at least. Nothing I can see. You okay though?
Being attacked by some dudes, but you know.
Yeah, there you go.
Another day, another dude.
Speaking of dude, this guy did manage to, unfortunately. Okay.
Dude.
There's a troll. There's a carriage, even.
Mm-hmm. He seems to have become, detached.
Yeah, ungovernable.
Yeah. We have a, an Italian job situation where the back of the cart is leaning precariously over the gorge.
Yeah, that's... Okay.
It's going well for me so far.
Yep, I can tell. Oh yeah, you are fine.
All right.
I was sincerely just waiting for him to go to come out to the terrain where we can actually, navigate.
Nah. Just crushing it on those rocks.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Also rocks. Hold on, let me check the other side of the cut. How did they even... Did the bridge collapse from under them, or did they not notice that there is no bridge there until
they just decided to jump the gorge.
Yeah, I guess.
And this was their, I don't know, skateboard or whatever they do it with.
Okay, got a tree spear out of it, so somewhere out there's a tree sentinel without a spear.
Yeah, and that thought frightens me. A tree sentinel just going around punching guys.
Still on a horse, mind you.
Hey, fun fact about the environment design in here. If you look down at the kind of stones of the road, the flagstones, they're actually all kind of embossed with various, like, Celtic knot-style things that I think is supposed to be, like, the seal of the Erd tree.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the roads that these cart things go on.
Yeah.
Is kind of always like that, which is kind of neat.
These carts are absolutely, like, the most confusing part for me, because the world has ended. What are you lugging where?
Exactly.
Where are you going?
A very good question. We may find out the answer to that at some stage.
In the meantime,
you okay down there? Yeah, I thought so.
It looked parkourable, alright?
Everything's
it looked
parkourable.
Everything's parkourable once.
Yeah.
Well, I guess there isn't a pathway down there. Hold on.
You know what I need?
What?
I need more memory slots for my spells. I got a lot of spells that I want to use, and I'm like, I just don't have the memory for them right now.
Are there any places we could grab them?
Of all the places we've been so far, I think I can only think of one or two that we could actually get to. We've been to the one in Liurnia. Not in sorry, the Weeping Peninsula. There are a bunch of them in Liurnia, but none of them are especially accessible to us yet. I don't think.
Are they all in the Magic University?
I think you can get a couple from Ray Lucaria. There's a couple of those towers, like the one where we got our first memory stone. Basically, that's just where you get memory stones.
I kid you not. We need to go to our grace because I got stuck. I cannot jump out.
Let's go to Liurnia Highway South. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's definitely one that we could reach physically, but we can't get into. There is one. Yeah. So there are some that like they escalate in terms of the puzzles. You remember we had to kill 3 like turtles and one of them was invisible.
Yeah.
Like basically like the puzzles and stuff like that get a little bit more obtuse. And there are some which are just like riddles that you have to solve, and some that are like, hey, kill these things, and the things are more difficult to find. And there is one in the lake here, which I think we could get to, but I think the rest of them we just have to wait a little bit.
Okay. Don't get me wrong, we absolutely can try and go like to at least the lake one, I guess. Because even one extra slot is a good idea, I feel.
We're both spellcasters. I kind of feel like it would make sense.
Well, you say that, but I basically just only use my rock sling and nothing else.
Yeah, you might find some stuff later that you like. I don't know.
Yeah. This marks Millennia's southward march, the blade of Michaela and her clean-rod knights. Grant her wings never to be clipped. Clean-rod knights confuse me because they are against most people, it seems.
Pretty much. Yeah, they're just not well disposed to people in general.
Yeah. But here it's like they're all on the same side. The lore is confusing and fascinating. But primarily confusing because it is basically like it's medieval crap, you know? It's a bunch of lords, a bunch of like feudals. And all of them are like, yes, this union between our houses shall last forever. 10 minutes later, yeah, we're betraying him.
That is how things typically go.
Yeah, so it's like a little bit confusing. Oh, right, the shrimp guy. That's where we were going. Okay.
If that's where you want to go, that's where we'll go.
That's the last thing preventing us from exploring north. And by preventing us, I mean it's in no way preventing us.
The last thing inviting us to do something else.
Here. Yeah. Yes. Also, it just feels to me like the Ray Lucaria is gonna be its own stream. Like
we'll do that like we did Stormvale. Yeah. I'm entirely on board with that.
These boys.
I know, right?
These friends.
Always trying it on, aren't they?
Yeah, always trying to skate uphill. Ice skate uphill. Just.
I think that's all of them. Oh wait, no, there's one more.
Yeah, it's immediately a scream. Well, he took a flight.
Have you gotten any of their items yet, so you can see what they're called?
No. Why?
They're called the Vulgar Militia, which I think is really funny. I just imagine them like...
Well, vulgar I wouldn't say, but offensive definitely.
Yeah. I just imagine them like giving you the finger as they try and stab you, you know?
They actually are non-stop screaming profanities. We just never let them live long enough to.
Yeah. Or it's like in their own language. It's like when R2-D2 is clearly swearing, but you know, no.
They blipped all of his style.
Yeah, exactly. They bleeped all of his dialogue.
Well, that's not it. Hey, there's a guy. Just enjoying the sunset.
Mm-hmm.
24/7.
Guess what he has?
Somber Smithing Stone 2. Hell yes, that's. I'm pretty sure that's one level below what I need.
Yeah.
But he has 2 of them. It's nice. Okay. So isn't there something in our inventories that can actually offer guidance in way? Like rainbow stones or something like that?
Not for this stuff.
Oh, rainbow stones, you just kind of put them down to mark your way, I guess, in Labyrinth.
Yeah, it's kind of useful for stuff like that. You can also, apparently, this is something I've not really bothered to do, but if you drop them off of a cliff, if they shatter when they hit the ground, then that means the jump is, like, too deep and it'll kill you.
Oh.
It's actually kind of a neat way of measuring that, but, like, I've never bothered with that because most of the time I
check
just
out this sneaky boy.
I either try the fall myself and I just obviously die and I'm like, well, that didn't work.
Frankly, faster than navigating all the menus.
Yeah.
Why is there a glow? Oh yeah, that's the glowy up list. I'm a moron. Never mind. All right. So they think that they've hidden a dungeon from me, don't they?
Yeah, and then we go around trying all of the potentially hidden walls. It's
like
not that way.
Walls, period. Is it? Okay. It isn't. Don't seem like that. It's weird because this is the clearest kind of a direction that the shrimp guy gives this time around.
Yeah.
It's more or less directly just go downstairs and you go downstairs and there's nothing here. Fascinating.
Then again, I may have found it.
Oh. It's literally just a door. They didn't. Yeah. They didn't even hide it. Congrats. We found it. The thing that wasn't even hiding. Good job, detective.
Having some sort of light source helped, though.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially like now that it's mildly. Oh, cliff bottom catacombs.
They're invented with the naming conventions. I'll give them that.
That means what? Also, these have like blue torches. Does that mean that they are death touched, or does that not mean anything at all? And I'm just overthinking.
I can't remember. Let's find out.
Yeah, hi chat. Sorry, we've been not quite paying attention. This looks familiar.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I don't like familiar. I want new and exciting mess ups. Guys, remember
to try
that
out my new sacred blades.
Okay, so this is not death touch because there's a goblin right there.
Yep. You know where else there's a goblin?
Yep, as per usual. Honestly, at this point, using the big stab attack less as an attack and more as a way to just like lock onto people.
Yeah, yeah. It gives you the
Tuning-
time to wind up while you like
Yeah.
frantically spam click R3.
Tuning around is kind of like effort. Meanwhile, you can just like big stab them and immediately the guy's in front of you. That's actually a nice knife he had.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, got grave glove wards out of this.
Yeah, sure did.
This is the
Just
most
checking.
This is the most suspicious freaking.
Yeah, there's a lot of suspicious walls in this place.
Yeah.
Just solving problems we might have had later.
Yeah, the last one really taught me a lot about falling down
Mm-hmm.
with precision.
Depending on which order you end up doing a lot of these, like, you can learn some stuff in later ones that really helps you in earlier ones.
Yeah. Which they definitely meant the other way around, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there was a trap there, I guess, that I activated.
Nice iframes.
Thank you. What the hell happened there? Come on.
Pressure plate.
No, I know, but like, how did I survive this one question?
I have no idea. I think at least one of the attacks you were doing just kind of temporarily let you dodge it.
Yeah. It might have been just that I bent down under the attack or something like that. I could have just bannered here, just laying there.
Mm-hmm.
For no reason. Definitely not covering anything up. Hey, I remembered that I have a lantern. Oh my god, who did... I can't lock on him. No, I can. That's an enemy. Okay, cool.
You recognize this guy?
Yeah, I remember him. From the other castle. You do a lot of damage.
Yeah, he's
Right.
a pain in the butt if you're just playing solo, but thankfully,
Yeah.
between the two of us, we know how to stab a guy.
Between the two of us, we have one good fencer somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
There's another one of him.
Oh, of course. Why is he T-posing at you?
I think he was gonna go for a wrestling move.
Yeah. Yeah, what is that? What is that super pro move? Like... It's funny because I'm pretty sure these dungeons do actually have a stake that like helps you summon.
Yeah, they've got a summoning pool or whatever they're called.
Who told
Dang it, I hit the wall.
you that you can use freaking magic? Stupid thing.
You haven't been to the Academy of Raya Lucaria.
I mean, me neither, but...
You didn't study the blade. Ooh.
Where?
Down here there's a an item.
Ooh, nice. Rune arc. And other fun things we'll never use.
Just checking.
Yeah, just stabbing walls. It's fine, helps. This one only needs one, I think, stone sword.
Yeah, we have so many because we can both open them and we each get stone sword keys. I have like 7.
Yeah. Oh, God. Is this what I paid for? Really?
Yeah.
Immediate ambush room. Come on.
Oh.
Nox mirror helm. Okay, I actually want to check out the description on this one. Helm fashioned from a crystal-looking glass. One amongst Eternal City's ritual implements, easily broken and weak against striking attacks. Worn by those committed to high treason towards of the intervention of the Greater Will and its vassal Thingus. What? Okay.
You ever want to look like a Fabergé egg?
Oh my god, you have eyes! I didn't
Yeah.
realize that you get eyes like split in there. It looks
If
so
you
stupid.
if you look up against the wall like this, you can get a really good view of it.
Oh my god, I forgot I have eyeshadow on.
Yeah.
That makes it look... This is the one freaking helmet that's worse than my original one.
Yeah.
I'll take a freaking pumpkin helm over this.
Yeah, if you want to look like a disco ball at any point, then that option is there for you.
Imagine though if they added that kind of a shader. You walk around
Yes.
and there's just like disco lights all over you. Those
Well, I
block
can
the
think of
guidance
some
the
places.
fingers though. Like I wonder if that does anything.
I can definitely think of some places that would just be blinding.
How long range are your attacks?
Nice. Also, note the 3 holes in the wall over here that would have definitely had something to do with that pressure plate on the way in.
Just low-key train myself to not walk down the center of any corridor at any point.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so we've been here. Yep, hi. Did he climb out of the freaking ceiling? What? Ow.
Sorry.
No problem.
Probably should have let you know I was doing that.
Yeah.
What?
What?
I got killed by a guy. There was blood loss
That
involved.
doesn't sound right. You don't get killed. That's not how this works.
Yeah, it's only the second time I've died this stream, I think, so I'm doing pretty well for myself. But
I know, right? Just show me what's what for, and all the
not gonna
things.
rest at the Grace because that'll respawn all of the like omens and stuff that are in here. So
Yeah.
guess I'm just gonna deal with what was it, decay? Oh, that's rune acquisition and stuff. I don't care about that stuff. I'll get that back in a minute.
It's not like you'll... It's not like you'll get 1,500 runes that you need to level up now.
Just gonna check this one. Yep, okay, that has nothing underneath it. Fair enough.
I like Grave Glovewort. A plant that, 1, grows on human people who died, and 2, somehow on rocks directly?
Yeah. I can hear the sounds of carnage that you're making somewhere.
It's minor. Hold on, let me... Oh, hey! Turn around.
Hi. Wait a second. I was so expecting you to just jump off of that.
I mean, I could. That is such a nice hat. Thank you, Abiana. I almost want to switch to a medium load just for hats. Just to be able to wear, like, more varied outfits.
Yeah.
I mean, also not taking as much damage would probably help, but, you know, whatever.
Ven vil you vervigs. Let's see. I'm back at you. Back at you.
Yep, you better be.
I'm walking around the pressure plate this time.
Yep.
Retrieving my runes.
Oh my god, a scythe!
Collecting a scythe, yeah.
I love scythes. They make no freaking sense as an actual weapon, but in video games they're really cool. There's an item down here, like a rune or something like that. So in that dark corridor.
Oh yes.
Why is there a scythe? I swear there's going to be a description that's like, this is for agriculture. Do not use it.
Yeah.
Large scythe featuring a long, slender blade. Designed to reap, this weapon is capable of rapidly inflicting blood loss while also slipping through an enemy's guard. In the hands of a highly dexterous wielder, it is capable of striking fear into the heart of any foe. Skill spinning slash. Slash foes as your body spins. It keeps saying like, this is good for dexterity. This is a dexterity weapon. Try it. But it will make me into a medium load. Oh well.
And as always, that is
I mean,
not
I
the way.
could just try full-on cosplay. Do I have anything cape resembling? No, I do not. Straight up Grim Reaper stuff. Let's get poised, everyone. Oh, I walk immediately slower. This is gonna suck. Yeah, this is not that great. Where are you? Where are we? What are we doing?
I ran around just rolling into walls for a little bit.
Good. All of the walls everywhere here are so suspicious. Okay, we didn't unlock anything, so there's not really.
Oh jeez.
Right?
Just ran past me hooded with a scythe, and I was like, well, that's an enemy I didn't think I was going to encounter here.
That's it. That's all I have.
Your face inside that hood is very funny to me.
Oh my god, I didn't realize you can still see it.
Yeah.
Do we not encounter the Grim of Wormtongue guy that invaded us earlier? Anywhere else in the game?
Invaded us earlier. Which one are we talking about?
In the place. In the Roundtable.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
That sucks. He had much more personality than like your freaking Millicent or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you run into... He's like Mad Tongue Alberic or whatever.
Yeah,
like, I don't think you run into him anywhere.
Are we going under the elevator again?
You know, I think we may just end up dropping down.
Yeah, we already tried everywhere else.
Stairwell. Avoiding the pressure plates. Like, I think if it's not a roll into, then it's a roll down here. Oh, there's a guy down there.
There's a friend. Well, bye, I guess.
Yep. I forgot that dying turned my lantern off. Ow. Oh, he like Zangiefed me. What the heck?
Okay.
Oh, there's a second one. There's a second one, Floyd.
Oh, it's one of these guys. I didn't realize.
I need to stop like rolling into their arms when they do that.
Ah, damn it. Well, at least now both of us.
Yeah. At least now, once I pull this lever somewhere over here, we have a reason to,
Oh, you plan on surviving that?
I'm hoping to survive it, yes.
Alright.
I guess, follow-up statement, please don't rest at the grace.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, it does seem like there's only void under the elevator, so that's not gonna work.
Yeah, I did look under the elevator at first. I was like, is this one of those? But I don't think they pull the same trick twice in such quick succession. Also, that one was in Caelid and this one's in Liurnia, so they have slightly different gimmicks. Alright, second one's dead.
Seriously?
So it is safe to roll down, yeah.
Oh damn, you're good at this.
I kicked his ass. They're kind of a pain. They have a lot of like hefty attacks, but yeah, I smote his ruin upon the mountainside. Now, how are we supposed to get down here normally?
Are we supposed to get down here normally?
I think so, unless we just roll down here and then something else happens. There's definitely like a way to get in here. Unless this... Oh, there's a third one apparently. Unless this is just supposed to be a way to get out of here.
Even steel.
This guy's taking some damage. Did we hit him before?
Maybe he just fell?
I mean, it's possible. Oh yeah, the other thing you can do is lure him into this space and then like step on the pressure plate, but let's not do that right now.
Well, we can. What I don't like about the kind of, you know, religion faith kind of system that they got going on with the two fingers and whatnot is that you don't really get an option to not believe in the Earth Tree because the Earth Tree is right there.
Yeah, it's part of the problem with any kind of system of theology when God's existence is provable. It's
well, not the... It's kind of a situation where, yeah, but is it God though, or is it just a very powerful mage? And it's like, well, does it matter, you know?
I mean, it's yeah, that.
Ah. Okay.
Say your prayers again. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, the guy had a very rough fight.
Dude, the thrusting attack when the enemy isn't just like our height. So you're always like talking about, you know, hitting people in the face with that thing. When you're the size of this guy and it's just going like straight into the belly. Oh. Oh.
So much of this is visceral.
It really
like,
is.
Just.
It really.
Hey, look, a lever. Is. We were meant to fall downstairs.
We kind of were.
Who the hell built the catacombs this way?
Also, hey, look, a dead imp somewhere that I definitely dealt with earlier.
Yep.
Somewhere.
Okay. Now we can both go rest at the grace and...
yes, thank you.
Yeah, chill out.
Very much looking forward to doing that. And then the door is like
yeah, the
back
shot
here.
to the door is like real fast.
I'm wondering what this boss is. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Another messed up deer. You know, the shadow guy. with the coat hanger sticking out of his face.
I don't remember. Oh, I think we can also roll to that. There's like a bit behind there. I think that just gets you like a glove wart, but still also worth having.
It's fun thing to do.
Yeah, anytime there's an elevator in these places, you're like, look under it, look behind it, look around it, look through it, you know, whatever you can manage.
I did get some more spells, did I?
The difference between God and final boss is a matter of politics. Yeah, right? Especially in this game. Sometimes it's both. Sometimes it's God, final boss, and very political all at the same time.
Yeah. Do you believe in magic? In a young girl heart? Da 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 da.
I completely missed that, but it's fine.
Sorry, I think I blocked you. Yeah, there is really just a glove ward in here.
Yeah, I'm not planning on using Spirit Ashes much anyway, so...
Remind me to summon my boy. I hope I didn't fall directly onto the plate that teleports you... That takes you back.
Yeah.
Well, that's a plus already. Smith and Stone. Nice.
Hey Siri, set a reminder. In 5 minutes, summon my boy.
Yeah. It does make a ding-dong sound, so...
Yeah. Let's do this.
Okay.
Oh, it is one of these.
One of... Oh no, it's messed up, cat.
It's just the scepter one.
Well, that's getting owned.
Yeah.
That's just getting destroyed. Jinx himself.
It also has the easiest glintstone spell to avoid.
Yeah.
Which is like, it sends a circle of things at you. You just kind of roll forward through them, and that's like, yeah, it's fine.
Ah, crap. Okay, for some reason I felt that like jumping into that one particular was a good idea. Ah, crap, I keep falling for it. What the hell is wrong with me? Stop showing me your stick, it's not funny. Hey, boy.
Beautiful.
This is a joke. Kaiden Cell Sword Ashes. Okay.
Pretty good, pretty good. Solid
Dang,
catacombs.
that's a weird cat. I know, right? Mad, the messed up cat is back.
Really is. Just using Zloya's golem bait. That can happen occasionally. There have been some good golem moments.
The what moments?
Like when we went out to that bit at the north part of Limgrave for the first time, and I was like, "Hey, do you ever play Shadow of the Colossus?"
Oh
and then
yeah,
big
and that
thing
thing got up. Yes.
comes out of the ground. Yeah, that's
There's been
one
some
of my favorite moments.
Classic Elden Ring gaffe.
Yep.
Speaking of, there's an ambush immediately.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good thing about lightning is it doesn't need to see in this fog.
Same as the freaking target lock, you know, just saying.
Slowly getting flasks back. Yeah, where do we want to go from here? We're still going north on the cliff
yeah,
top.
I figured we need to.
Oh, sorry, I made you look at the map right when
You made me
the
look at the
ambush
map,
was about
yes.
to happen. My bad.
Classic
I feel like I'm
Elden Ring goof.
Yeah, once again, I'm working with the vulgar militia at this point. I feel like I'm an agent of their chaos. Right. Let's get out of these rocks before we make any decisions about what we're looking at on the map. Just gonna.
I mean, the
put that out
decision
there.
is to just like go forward. We're already going forward, so let's just go more forward.
Yeah. Yeah, we can tick that shrimp guy off the list. We've done him.
You telling me a shrimp guy did this? No, never mind.
Yeah, so let's continue along the road here. Let's just like reach the end of the headland and see where that leaves us.
Oh, there's a lot of albino wolfos. There is gradually less albino wolfos.
Yeah, we are occasionally making stuff like this an endangered species, but I feel like the lobsters are going to thrive in their absence because we haven't touched any of those yet.
I don't know. Are lobsters invasive species? They are omnivores, and they.
I mean, I'm not interested in them invading my space in particular. Few sunflowers.
There is this like little area right to the left and lower, where it's like a natural bridge.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I wonder what that's about, because I'm pretty sure that is also where all of the people were fighting or something like that. Yes.
Yeah, that part has. It's not exactly a bridge. It's this part here, which is the rock formation, but we can get to it from lower down. There's like a kind of gradual incline that goes up to that tower that you can kind of see over there.
Yeah, I could see like some sort of banister on there, and I assumed that it was accessible for this, but there is also a, you know.
Yeah, that looks like it's some pretty tricky horse parkour to make that accessible from here. Okay, we can double back to it.
Yeah.
It's pretty close to the Grace, so we can just go there.
Only somewhat surprised we didn't go there earlier, but whatever. Okay. Oh, that. Yeah, I don't know what I expected in retrospect.
Yeah. We are back in crab territory.
It really is just like flip a coin between crab, lobster, or mariner.
Or rune bear at this point.
Rune
yeah.
bears, yeah, also a thing. How did you already catch up with me? You can only walk sideways. That was the wrong flask. Yep, very funny. Oh, hey, there's one of those.
Oh,
and it
yes.
does it has a thing on it.
Yeah, we need to get
Starlight shot. Still don't know what those are.
those are...
Is this like a third one or second one?
They're basically mana regen. They're like FP regen.
Oh, okay.
But depending on what we do later, it may help to keep hold of some of those. So
look at this.
yeah,
Look at
that
this
was where we
freaking
fought
building.
we fought the Mariner there last time. But then yeah, this is the Umbrella Corporation building that you were talking about on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting. Does not look
Yep.
accessible whatsoever. Don't think we can go here.
Maybe not from here.
Yeah.
If you look at it on the map,
There is an underside and there's a separate road just directly leading to it.
exactly.
Now
Yeah.
that you
So
mention it.
like most of
Yeah.
the time, it is worth finding where the roads lead into a building. I do have a brick hammer, but I don't think I can take down the wall and Kool-Aid Man our way in.
Dude, you never know with this game at this point. There are gravestones that seem very climbable, but whatever. Not gonna mess with that. Gotta figure out what's at the end of this little archipelago, and maybe then we do have like a couple graces that we could teleport to deal with our situation. At this point, when you approach a cemetery and nothing starts rising from the grave immediately, yep.
Unfortunately for them, I trained for this.
You basically do have the type matchup for them, don't you? Oh hell! I forgot you had that weapon.
I also haven't upgraded it at all, so it's kind of weak source, but it does a lot of damage quickly.
And probably
So-
extra damage to undead, wouldn't it? Because it's faith.
Yeah, because of sacred and stuff. Hey, it's my guy. You remember this guy?
Oh, it's him again?
Yeah. This guy.
That synced up real nice.
Oh, I was drinking
He
through
showed
that
you
one.
his sword for a
Yeah.
moment.
And I went, oh, and kind of like tilted my head to one side.
That's a lot of dogs. What the hell are they doing there?
Just living their best life. It's fine. Leave them. We were going to the
Yeah, to the precipice of this entire situation.
where there is a shack, an important shack.
How important are we talking?
I mean, it's got a grace.
It's gotta be another one of them remote, isolated merchants. That's the names. The guy that doesn't like it when you show up and demand things out of him.
Well, this one seems to be selling paintings.
Oh really? Wait. Artist's shack.
Yep, it's an art boy.
Resurrection painting.
It occurs to me that we didn't even go looking for the one that we found in Stormvale.
We did not, because I thought that it was in Liurnia.
I think that one is in Limgrave. I'm pretty sure
yeah.
this one. I mean, this one is definitely in Liurnia. It's like a really
This
obvious
one's
picture
definitely
of...
from Liurnia. It's from
Ray
one of
Lucaria.
the graveyards and looking towards the Lucaria. So,
And it's the thing about this one. If you look at it, of course, if you look at it, it's looking at Ray Lucaria, and the minor Erd tree is on the right. So it's pretty clearly from like
yeah, hereish.
over there somewhere.
Yeah.
Which Might be difficult for us to get to right now, I think. I can't remember.
I mean, I don't remember encountering that many graveyards in the first place. And also, there's a land bridge, I guess.
There is, at this point, yes, there is a land bridge, which is kind of helpful. Also, from this angle, it's slightly easier to get a look back at the structure that we passed, and might give you a slightly better idea as to what its purpose is.
I mean, we did have. Oh my God! It's the thing. It's the thing for the restoration of the for the recharge of the thing of the great.
It is one of the divine towers. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I wonder how many golems they put on this one.
An excellent question.
Okay, that is a lot of cultists. Like, there's some
Yeah.
cultists down there. There's an entire camp here.
A lot of cult activity. We are slowly making our way back towards Turtle Pope again.
Yeah, and if we take a right before the next thingy, before the next grace, then that's when we can go down into the thing. But we don't really have a reason because we don't have any more great runes, so it doesn't really matter.
Well,
but there is
this
this place, yes.
Yeah.
So maybe worth visiting.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do that. Oh, is there a grace dead ahead of us?
Yes.
Oh, there sure is. Look at that. Little highway junction grace. Eastern table land, where Eastern dinners are had. No elbows on the Eastern table land.
Hold on.
What did I tell you?
Let's go harass the locals first.
Sure. Yeah, I'm into it.
There's a cultist camp nearby, and
I love harassing these guys.
it just feels right. Have we been here? Have we killed them all?
I don't
already?
believe so. I think we were just running past here to get to the church at this point. Back when I forgot which direction that guy with the lightning spellbook was.
Yeah.
Oh, and this one has a very, very worthwhile spell. Oh, I get Fire Monk armor as well.
Awesome. Flame cleanse me. You're just progressively acquiring more and more fire type emotes.
Oh, this is some good drip.
Oh, you are looking very okay. For the lack of a better word, hot.
Yeah, I mean, with the,
I don't know how I feel about the mouth.
Yeah, that's less so, but like
yeah, the chest plate with a whole entire face.
Can I get Bok to alter this and just like flatten out the design on the front of it instead of removing the cape like he normally does?
Yeah. Because here, like, can Bok remove everything but the cape? The cape.
Behold my new look.
At least there's one eye only, not two, so there's like not nipples.
Yeah, that's an important design decision. We don't want another Batman situation on our hands. Anyway, so now I have Flame Cleanse Me, which is a spell that basically gets rid of either poison or scarlet rot.
Oh.
Which is very, very helpful for me. Unfortunately, it's not an AoE spell. It's kind of like this one.
Yeah. You are drinking lighter fluid.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. So that was a very useful visit. Thank you for bringing us here.
No problem, I guess. I did not mean to, but whatever. But again, all the more reason to stop by that swamp you were talking about, and yeah.
Sylvain says the helmet plus the outfit, it should be Disco Inferno, and I'm like, yes, I entirely agree.
Do you have a helmet that looks like a baby?
Yeah, I not yet, but I might later. Yeah, co-op in this game, Finman, co-op in this game is incredibly fun. It breaks the balance of the game somewhat, but is just a blast. Especially playing through this with somebody who's, like, less familiar with the game. It's a lot of fun to
This is my first ever Souls games at all.
Yeah.
Like, I've not done any Elden Ring before. Try not being, know, in any. You look so royal now with that stupid.
I need to find. I think I might rock the red drip for a little while. I'm trying to think of any. Like, it doesn't really change too much about my stats. If anything, it's better than the armor I was wearing.
That's good if it doesn't, you know? Like, you're used to that stuff. But you do
Yeah.
look just like very fashion souls with the well, like Makomo said, big fur coat.
Mm-hmm.
That's a oh no, that's a dead. Oh,
Have you found the bears?
I found a bear. Oh, it's asleep.
Found an bear.
Yeah, I thought it was a dead bear, and then like a thing riz from out of a lake.
Yeah,
and
yeah, one of those.
It's a ball of human faces.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen one like that before, right?
We have, yes. Do you remember where we saw it?
In a poison swamp, as far as I
Yep.
Okay, that killed me.
I'm gonna keep hitting this thing. And then I'm gonna come back to the grace.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
Ah.
It feels so stupid dying to this enemy.
I love how none of that woke up the bear. The bear was just like, I'm just napping, man. May as well be hibernating at this point.
Half of the I sleep real shit meme.
Yeah, right. Okay, yeah, coming back to the grace. We'll rest. I don't know if that golem even respawns, so we won't worry about that.
Why would it? It's kind of a bossy thing.
Sometimes they do.
No,
the ones on the Liurnia bridge do.
Yeah, the ones
on the Limgrave.
Yeah, Limgrave bridge did. So.
Yeah, I swear to God, once I come to this place, I completely forget the name of Limgrave for like the rest of the day.
I mean, Liurnia is a very hard word to pronounce, so.
Yeah. All right, I'm good. Still resting at the grace though, apparently. Get up. Okay.
Well, as they say, bear witness.
Mm-hmm. We did witness them, and then we decided to run away. Forefathers, one and all, bear with me!
It's just a YouTube poop of him going, forefathers, one and all, bear! And he just like points at a bear.
Bear!
God damn it, why did I have to lose my runes directly under that stupid ball?
Does that respawn?
Well, I grabbed the runes. I also apparently made my way into some sort of a secluded grove where a guy is on a chair. I yoinked his stone sword key for the wreck.
Right, it's another one of those guys. Cool.
Yeah.
Love a secluded grove.
Yep. Lava stone sword key, for that matter. Oh no.
You're gonna make me fight the bear, aren't you?
I'll try not to. Slowest bullet hell ever, and I still somehow, you know.
Oh, you're once again fighting something that I cannot see.
The ball of faces. I think it needs to. I guess it needs to like do an animation for you to see it.
Yeah, maybe.
Never mind. I think I got him. On the... What?
It just like it popped out of the swamp so quickly. You know the animation it does where it normally like forms a circle and then ominously rises out of the thing. It just kind of went boink.
You did speed run?
It was like something out of whack-a-mole. It just suddenly popped up out of nowhere. It was very good.
Yep, done. It heckin' died.
I tell you what, those projectiles look so fun to watch from a distance.
Those projectiles are like miraculously slow.
Mm.
Okay, I got gold firefly out of it and some blood roses, and I don't think that was even a drop. What did this accomplish? Good question. The hell? Oh, it's another bear.
Yeah, that's why I said bears plural. I know you'd seen one of them. I didn't want to tell you where the other one was, but it is very much there.
Yep.
And we will leave it very much there.
Yeah. Screw that.
Have you been in here yet?
No.
Okay.
You know where I've been and haven't. Is the thing.
Well, no, I just wasn't sure.
Okay, this. Oh, that's a rodent.
Yeah.
Okay.
I casually just like swiped at that and connected.
It's another one. It's another well.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was just in the forest.
We've seen these before.
I thought that was just in the forest. Are you telling me that there's like under every other like area?
I'm telling you nothing, man. You just
Like,
got to experience
the whole
this.
map has a separate underground level to it.
So, how do you feel about giant bugs?
I am honestly kind of okay, but those are ants, aren't they? Well,
I believe so, yes.
yeah, Lee has a thing about ants.
Yeah, if anybody is, like, at all worried by, like, games like Grounded or whatever, you may want to look away for this part.
Yeah.
I will say that the introduction to this place doesn't quite compare to Shifra River, but it's still, yeah, absolutely mind-blowing that there's more under this map.
I'm pretty shaken by the, you know, sizable... Oh, there's also rotten corpses laying everywhere, so, you know.
Yeah, I love those.
Strong opening.
Big fan of those.
What's this thing?
Golden Rune.
Yeah, just some money. The ants are kind of low-key god in that passage there.
Yeah, they certainly
very
are.
Clear with this passage here. They do strike me as something that's like gonna be a swarming attack, so I'm just gonna. Yeah, go for it, but.
Okay, Ancestral Follower also isn't rendering for me, so this is gonna be fun.
Okay.
Well, on the other hand, if you're somebody who doesn't like bugs but doesn't mind them being set on fire, this is probably going to be fairly cathartic
yeah,
for you.
the kill it with fire situation is really good. I feel so much better about the entire situation, to be honest.
Yeah, these aren't actually too terrible.
Yeah, now that I realize that my like big stab attack actually does half of their health bar, I feel much better about the entire situation. Yoink! Great mimic, and there's more ants. It's funny because they are actually less ants and more wasp.
Yeah, they're a sort of vague approximation of.
Yeah, kind of like general insect shape.
Ow. That actually didn't do too much in terms of damage, which was good. A good sign. Do we want to go back to the other tunnel quickly first? See if that's.
I mean, I thought that this tunnel would be the non-mandatory one.
This is the one that leads. Like.
There's a bunch of items there.
Forward.
Right. Okay, got it. Because that one, I saw that there's a waterfall that kind of don't like how they made them hairy. I mean, that's not hair, that's routine. It looks awful, but you know.
I'm pretty sure if you get close enough to some bugs, they are pretty hairy.
Well,
you just don't look at them that closely.
Oh, it's an. Oh, I thought that it was a waterfall wall that we like can go through and it's open and the other way around. Well,
and I think to myself, what a waterfall wall. Anyway.
Oh my god, that would have been bad.
Yeah. Yeah, there's in single player there's a lot of signs here that are like beware of behind and things. So yeah, I
and you
try
like walk in and go, well, surely they meant beehive.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, considering
surely
that
the ants the bugs aren't gonna eat my ass.
Considering that, yeah, player messages are disabled, considering we're in like a multiplayer instance here and we're not connected in the same way that we'd normally be, I am player messages in this case.
Yeah. Which is not actually any better.
Dude, I absolutely love this outfit as long as I do not have to look at the front of it.
Well, you never really need to look at the front of it, so it's fair.
Like, I genuinely thought that I was going to stick with the default Confessor outfit for most of this, because I've done that in single player now. But I am really happy with this, like, fire outfit.
How is there another one? We just killed you.
Yeah, they trap a lot of these tunnels with stuff that, like, corners you.
Why are you shooting at a wall, you moron? Amazing. The ancestral follower served me well, but boy is he an idiot. Ah.
I still find it funny that I could not even see him. God, this place is cool. Like, it sucks, but it's cool, you know?
Oh, that's so much cartilage. Of a variety of creatures, because all of... I mean, on one hand, yes, all of these are way too big to be human, but on the other hand... We've seen some real messed up humans in this game.
Yeah, I can't remember which way of this is forward.
Wait a freaking minute, pigs.
Yeah?
Are ants beasts?
Are they beasts? I guess? I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know what counts.
There's a torch for that.
Yeah, there is a torch for that.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, so this is forwards then. Yeah.
That would be my bet. Okay. Well, let's go check out the other tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
The ancestral follower, like, what I'm getting here is way more ancestral than, you know, the following part.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The boy is not fast. But what he lacks in speed, he makes up in...
Oh, this is a room right here.
Yeah, that's certainly a room. Yeah, okay, the beast repellent torch does not work when they are already very beast. Or maybe it doesn't work at all. How would I?
Yeah, this place is very not good for people who have any kind of insect phobia.
What do we do about the big... Okay, we kill it with fire. Well, would you look at that? Its ass exploded whole.
Mm-hmm. And every time you kill one of those, kind of the same way as, like, the balloons in Liurnia, you just get a golden rune.
Yeah, they just give it to you, like... Yeah,
and, like, quite a good one as well. It's like a golden rune 10. That's like 5k right there.
Amazing. I would consider ants beasts, but I can see an argument for them not being beasts. Well, ultimately, the dividing line is: do they drop thick bones?
Yeah.
Because if they do not, then clearly they are not beasts. All right. So is this where we came from? Is this the same area? Do we?
This is kind of on the other side of that doorway we saw, but let's hop on down.
I guess. Joink.
Try rolling.
Oh, okay. Here. Celestial Dew.
And also beware of group.
Oh, they are already beware of us, huh?
They sure are, yeah.
Hold on, I forgot it. Oh no, it is. Okay. For fun's sake, I equipped a spell that summons the Glint Blade behind people. And it's fun and funny, but it's absolutely nowhere what I want it to be, so...
Man, I wish I had AoE spells at this point.
Yeah.
There are definitely a couple of abilities that would be really good with these guys that we just haven't run into yet. I'm just gonna be down here with them.
Crap, they're rock dudes. That's an issue. I hate rock dudes.
Yeah, these guys are, in particular, I believe they're called Claymen. And they are slow, but they're very persistent.
They're sluggish.
Yeah. They have the slowest, like, wind-up animations ever, but they have...
Which only just makes it more embarrassing when you inevitably die to one of them.
Yeah, I mean, they have, like, zero staggerability to them. Like, they've got so much poise.
And also they dissolve into poop, so... That's fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently have butterflies in them.
That's another fascinating fact, yes.
Or, you know, they can't... Oh, there's another guy. Hey, so funny story about all your friends.
Nice.
He was absolutely powering up a special.
How'd that work out for him?
I swear, this is just Power Rangers Season 1.
It's the putties. They are the putties.
They are, literally, yeah. They are even made of clay, which I always forget the putties were also.
Yeah.
Yeah, one thing I'm finding out is if they're rolling, just let them.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they will immediately go into a counter.
I'm just over here bewaring of group. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, same.
Me and that guy kind of traded. Let's grab this. There's like a golden rune 1 over here. Don't even worry about it. You know when you said you weren't worried about them rolling at you? I feel like the same is true of them.
Yeah, I did kind of realize, observing myself play, kind of like, oh, this is how annoying I am to fight.
Yeah, this is... I looked over and you were just like, whee! Just kind of rolling your way through them all.
Cartwheeling over and over. Hey, there's an entire...
That's...
Oh, that's a well.
Yeah, that is an elevator that we could have taken down here had we gone the other direction.
Oh.
The other lightning is a bit more AoE, but I can't reassign spells like on the fly unless I'm at a Site of Grace, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it.
Oh well.
Also, I love that guy's head just being right there.
Yep.
They kind of have like
the corpse on over him that looks like that's the guy who dropped it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's something kind of Cthulhu-ish about the fact that their beard is so flowy in the statues, but I don't know if that's an intentional, like, touch or not. I mean,
tentacles, roots, same thing.
So, this room's gonna be fun.
All right. That's all the Oh. Oh my freaking god. What the hell is that? Hoisted! Hoisted by my own petard?
I mean, right?
You there? Okay, can I summon horse? I cannot. What the hell are we even supposed to do in there? The floor is water, we can't run.
I mean, it's not lightning, it's gravity stuff.
Yeah, but the floor is water, so if we run through it, we will be slowed down.
Not really. Behold.
Yeah, we will just... Okay, and I'll overestimate how deep this goes. Ah! And the only rocks behind which we can hide, there is a group of claymen immediately.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
But I guess I'll deal with them.
No, it's fine. What? Just lightning in the distance.
Whoa, okay, they came up behind me. I'm glad I targeted something there for a second, because, Yeah, I discovered that there were a lot of dudes.
Yeah, I'm telling you, just run here and we'll deal with them as they follow us.
I will do my best in a second. Hang on.
Ah, no! Wait, they can touch? What the hell?
Ah, yep, I think I... Oh, whoa, whoa. No, no bubbles, please. No bubbles.
Yeah, there's a bubble now.
Ah, I'm getting... the hail here is really bad. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I'm in. I'm in. I'm undercover.
Alright. Good to know, good to know.
Ow! Right, good, good.
Alright, so how do we deal, and also do we deal with the giant thing on top of this thing? And also, how the hell, who are you selling to?
I love the merchants are always just in the weirdest
Why are you
dang
here?
places.
Is someone there?
We got a map of the place? I forgot that maps even exist.
Uh-huh.
Why do we need a map of this place? It's not that big. How big is it actually?
You're gonna find out, buddy.
Okay. Where did you get the leaves to put into the... This merchant, I swear. How long has it been? Yeah, no, duh! Oh my god, he has my outfit. Okay, acid spray mist. Sounds fun. Foul frost boluses and stimulating boluses. Okay. Celestial dew. Lost ashes of war plus yeah, hell yeah. Gravity stone chunks. Really interesting. Huh. Where'd you go?
Outside. Just doing a quick rain check.
Okay. The hell?
Wait. Hang on.
Yeah, my angle does not quite, like, work out.
Yeah, it really depends on the range of the spell, and Lightning Spear is just close enough to reach him.
Oh my freaking god, this is so cheesy.
I can show you the way of getting up to this guy otherwise, but...
I don't think it's a good idea.
It's not.
Together. I mean, you could whittle it down to like one stab and just go up and like personally deliver, but I don't think it's... I do think it's...
No, we're 100% doing that now.
Okay.
Now you've suggested that, we are absolutely doing that. Where the heck are you? Oh, okay, it's seen you. Okay, I think maybe one more lightning spear, and then it'll be like within one stab kind of range. Okay, good.
All right, let's go.
Roll back under and make for the doorway on the other side.
Oh.
Now.
But okay, that's not where we came from, though. Right?
It is. Yeah, it is.
What? Just kidding. What?
Ah! Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. I got hit by like one of them. That was pretty good.
That guy is so much bigger, like, once you actually take a look at it.
Yeah, he really is. Come this way.
Right?
And once again, what you might have seen if there were player messages on the ground is that you can actually go this way.
How the hell are you supposed to see that without messages or a convenient pixel rips?
By meticulously exploring, I guess, but yeah, I didn't know this was here the first time around either. I ran in fear of that guy because once again, I was a dex build with very few ranged attacks. So, now we're here. Couple of things we can do. First of all, hide.
Yeah.
Second of all, I believe over here to the left there is an item being guarded by this guy, who's no longer a problem. That's literally like 3 smithing stones, so again, probably best not to even worry about it. Oh.
The random flask reveals are so nice.
Yeah, it is kind of nice to be able to heal up here, right?
Yeah.
So now, if we stay behind this, and then run up this pillar.
Yep. This is rough with a controller, I gotta tell you.
Okay, hide here, hide here.
Yep.
Time for revenge!
Can you not... So you can straight up not deal any melee damage to him, right? Ah, you can.
Yeah, you can. Love that for us. All right.
Amazing.
If we... I think there's something else up there, maybe?
I mean,
or is it in here? Is it in here? Or is this just a place you hide from that guy once you're up here? I'm not seeing anything.
I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't hide something here, but also... It's Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Why would they? Why would anything be obvious to any degree?
So now if there's anything else you want in this room that we haven't already got, you can go back and get it. But I think we got most of the items and stuff.
I mean, we got nothing that's on the floor, is the thing. At least I didn't.
So roll down here.
Okay.
Roll down here.
Uh-huh. And there's something behind here.
There is this. But then I'm gonna suggest I actually because I was so keen to kill that guy, I missed another item that's up there that's actually kind of nice to have. So let's do that whole round trip again, except this time we don't have to hide as much.
Yeah.
And I can kill a couple of more claymen on the way. Secret tunnel.
Freaking lore
Secret tunnel.
of so many magical things and up insect looking and kind of cockroachy in this game.
Yeah, it's interesting,
especially
right?
the gravity magic.
Yes. There's a lot of pincers in gravity magic things, it turns out, and I feel why? Because you've got pincers already. Surely that makes it easy enough to move things around.
Just pinch things, you know?
Yeah.
You wanna throw rocks? Just pick them up and chuck them. There's none of this finagly wizard stuff.
Yeah, so we basically need to go back up the pillar to where we were before. Oh, you fighting one of the guys?
I'm running from him, I don't know, but...
Just gonna deal with him so his, bubbles don't follow us.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright.
There's a glowing, worm down here, check this out.
There's a what? Oh, there's a... Yeah, the golden centipede is down there. Also, if we jump over here, there is another item. That's a smithing stone 3, which I think I need to upgrade my sword, so I'm kind of fine with that.
Oh! If you
back over that way.
Oh my freaking god. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Every single time. Wait, consider back.
Yes, and once again, if you're looking around when that thing is firing rocks at you constantly, you kind of don't have time to look for it, but it is there. So up here, again, in my haste...
I wonder how a crossbow does against that thing, to be honest.
Oh, hang on.
What?
Did I cheese this before or something? Did I come out in a different place? How do you get up? It's up there. It's up the next cliff up, basically. Is what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
How did I get? I think there's another... Oh, there's a dude T-posing up there for a start. If you look closely, there's a guy with like a stick T-posing.
Which direction?
Like if you look in the direction I'm looking right now, like this way. Like up there on the precipice, basically dead ahead of us, there is a guy T-posing.
Yes. There's an item up there, so you have to get.
Yeah, you can get up there.
Wow.
Yeah, but like on the cross beam of the thing with these two pillars.
I see. Wait. Yeah. Okay. This is one of the freaking priesty boys with the shrimp posture. Okay. On the what now? On the where?
Like on this ruin that's kind of behind us, like the cross beam of those two pillars up the top, that has a chest on it. That's what I'm thinking of, the item that we need to get. But we can't get it from here right now, so we can just roll down like we did before. I just thought that was something that you could...
It just loops around on itself, I guess.
Yeah, you can get to it from... I think this location?
Yeah,
maybe
there is
a different one?
Into this direction.
Yeah.
Here, so...
Oh, by the way, there's a grace here.
Thank God. I was getting worried. So, how are you doing on time?
Honestly, should probably be wrapping up, but I kind of want to see if we can get to this next part, because this next part is kind of incredible.
Yes. All right,
we need to
Let's just
give
go.
this a try. Yeah.
Oh, it's more ants. Let's not. Rotor blood. Hey, thanks so much for the raid, Ricky Roy.
Hey, welcome in.
No, welcome in. Sorry about what you're seeing on the screen right now. Today, myself and Pixels are playing Elden Ring, and we just happened to go into the ants dungeon.
Yeah, if anybody has any kind of major insect phobias, probably best to look away.
Yeah, that, what he said. Other than that, thank you so much for the raid. How you been? What have you been playing, and how did that work out for you? And thank you so much for the raid, Evil Jesse. I think I remember what you're doing now. Yeah, beware of ants. Ant City, very disgusting, fairly unpleasant, mildly spidery. So if you have like arachnophobia, maybe also reconsider. But hey, you've been warned. What?
Real quick.
Yeah.
Come back this way.
Because
you deserve to see this before we go any further.
I thought that was the main way out of the dungeon, though. Is the thing.
I don't think this is.
All right.
In fact, I am very confident that this is not. First of all, kill these things.
Oh, these freaking lizards! Oh my freaking god! Look at this! Look at this stupid guys! Oh my god, those stupid guys.
Yeah, this is probably the first time we'll have run into Death Blight as a status effect, except from the Death Bird. Very important not to stand in it for too long.
Yeah. What's this? Oh, it goes down way slower than I thought it would.
Yeah.
That job involves bringing people ant venom, amongst other things. Well, doesn't matter where you get the ant venom from, actually. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. And yeah, it's really cool. Hold up, what are we looking at?
What indeed?
So this is Minecraft Nether.
Yes, it sure is.
I mean, I joke, but this does give me Minecraft Nether vibes. Holy crap, this is...
I love
the lo-fi blood ocean.
Yeah, it's not going to tell you what this place is called yet, but we'll be back here from a different entrance, probably over there by where that building is.
I don't want to be back there. This seems way deeper than my horse can handle.
Strong instincts. Let's retreat.
Yep.
I'm now at the point in my single-player save where I'm like dealing with that area.
Hey, this way.
There's a guy.
There's an item. It's
Oh.
soap.
Of course it's soap. Good for the death blight, actually, yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's what. Just kind of like gently reminding, like, wash your, things, moron.
Yes.
That's what gets rid of the effect build up.
Just gonna heal us real quick.
Oh, okay.
I'm like at that level where I need to heal, but it's not worth spending a flask on, you know?
Lightly bruised.
Yeah, basically lightly bruised.
I just now am realizing that all those boxes probably are coffins.
Oh, probably, yes.
Like, I've just now realized that all these boxes that have bones in them and are mildly human-shaped.
All these wooden boxes and stone caskets and...
That's where they got all the corpses for the ants. That now I'm now realizing that. Environmental storytelling. All that kind of stuff. Because those are, like, if they're ants, I expect them to just pick up stuff outside of the nest and just bring it all back. Oh, that's one of the login screens.
We're kind of collecting them at this point, yeah.
Yeah, this is one of the login screens. Oh, I don't like it.
Speaking of environmental storytelling.
Yeah, big screaming boys, all petrified. And this one is nibbing me on the head a little. Big skeleton. Big skeleton. You will now challenge the area boss.
It's buff time. Let's do this.
Dragon King Soldier of Noxtella. Why can't it ever be like a normal guy, normal thing?
Ow.
Yep, got carried away there a little. I like his belt like hanging down from his like, cause it looks all shriveled and messed up, but like you get the impression that it used to be a much more robust individual.
Yeah, he goes with the game's theme of like not giving stuff intestines.
Yeah. Ah, damn it! Of course I'm dead.
All right, I will probably die as well, so that we can fight this guy together. But if we end up dying repeatedly, I'm not sure I will have time to finish this one tonight.
Absolutely.
But as you can tell from how well I'm doing right now, being behind his knees is a pretty good tactic for a while.
He just moves you away from his own attack areas.
Yeah.
What the hell? Also, this is a horrible place.
Yeah, it is. Oh, Steak America. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I reckon we can do another round with this guy. I need to not have my my Cypher Patter equipped though.
Yeah, but I did mean that like this is a horrible area to have a boss fight in.
Yeah.
Because it's like there's obstructions everywhere.
There really kind of is, yeah. He's back.
Yep, he's back. The man behind the man. The man something man. Da, 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 da.
Get behind his legs.
I am.
Oh, dang it.
Okay,
ow.
That makes all sorts of sense in the first part.
Oh, okay, okay. Heal.
Oh!
Ow. Yeah, yeah. This guy's attacks do hit like a truck. All right, I'm gonna die intentionally one more time, and
yeah. You keep flying to yourself, but
I think oh, there's like waterfalls and stuff over there as well. I hadn't even realized.
Nice.
All right, one more attempt, and then we'll have to call it a night now because it's like
absolutely.
getting late here. But
Yeah.
I think if we
Fair.
don't fight this guy next this time, then we can just start with this boss fight next time and see how we do.
Yeah, that would be probably clever.
Yeah. All right, encore, and if you take more than half your health damage, definitely heal, I think.
I mean, that's the thing. I by the time I had more than half of my health damage, I don't actually. What was I talking about? Yeah, I don't actually. It's already too late basically because he then immediately follows up, and I don't have the time to heal.
Yeah.
I actually need to use that time to dodge. So it's a little bit breaking of my. Okay. Man acquired. It's done.
So he's going to be spinning in a circle trying to hit me
Yeah.
for a second, so avoid that where you can.
I see how he's a dragon now. Like I see something resembling that.
Yeah, yeah, dragon kin, it's like getting there, you know? Okay, he's staggered.
Okay. Oh, do the freaking critical! Stupid game. Okay, I can't throw rocks because my mana run out. Makes all sorts of sense, but
not keen on that attack. Yep.
This doesn't look any good. Yep.
So welcome to second phase.
Ow!
He does ice damage now.
The ice looks weirdly electrician.
Yeah, dragons in this game have a lot of like affinity with lightning as well, so there's a lot of that going on.
Very, very frightening. Freak!
Heal.
Yep.
Ow. Okay, healing again. Yep, I had frostbite, that's fine. Healing
he's
yet
dead.
again.
Very dead. No! You threw a froster at me!
Yes! Oh, incredible.
Wasn't lightning spear.
This is another spell I've been looking forward to. Hey!
Oh yeah, because you're going for the entire Pikachu route.
Basically, I am Pikachu main, yes. So, yeah, welcome to, I think, what is the end of this area. There is a site of grace to our right.
Oh,
Let's go in here, grab what's in the chest, and then we'll sleep at the site of grace, and that'll
it's gonna
sleep,
be a teleport
you know.
chest, isn't it?
It's not a teleport chest.
Jackass.
Yeah, cool. Okay. So,
Great ghost blower. It's okay, I guess.
yeah, that was a good fight. Like that was pretty solid, I think.
I really should start carrying more magic flasks.
Yeah,
because-
yeah, splitting
yeah.
those is kind of useful, huh?
Yeah, because the gravity, not the gravity magic, the rock sling, did actually a bunch of damage to the guy. So, if I just stood behind it, kept casting the entire time, it would have been way easier.
I think we deserve to level up after this, so I'm giving myself enough runes that I can do
I
that.
already could level up because I've been,
Okay, good.
you know, carrying runes for every single poor soul you've murdered, you freaking maniac.
Alright, let's give myself one more point into faith because I freaking love that, apparently.
I do believe. I do believe.
Well, I'm very happy once again with my new drip, except for the fact that it's staring directly at the camera.
Yep.
But that is where we're going to wrap things up for today with this as our final vista. I love this. Seeing this for the first time, even though I'd seen it in the loading screens, was just like
so disappointed.
Yeah, it really does. But very, very cool at the same time.
This Kelly boy looks just so tired of just our stuff.
Yeah. So that was Elden Ring for today.
The ring has been so Elden.
Let's find somebody to raid. Do you want to raid anybody in particular?
I don't know. Do you want to raid it?
I don't have anyone lined up. We could just raid somebody kind of random.
Yeah, same. I'm just looking at like people and everything.
Slice Lime streaming Minecraft Bingo. That's always a good time.
Yeah, okay. That's a good point. I was eyeballing him already, so let's just get that done.
All right, folks. Going to send you over to Slice Lime then. Hope you enjoy a little bit of Minecraft action after all of this Elden Ring weirdness. I'm going to be back.
Game. Why is it so pretty?
It is. It really is. I'm going to be back tomorrow with Minecraft, probably from Empires, so look forward to that.
And God forbid I'm back with some more Cometcraft recap editing.
Yes. All right, folks. Thanks so much for...
Stay around.
Yes. Have a good one. Take care. Bye for now.